Let me scrub through it and see if it gets even better. Let me check. No, it never evolves for 8 hours. I'll lose my mind. It is peak. It's great on its own, but it never changes across those 8 hours. I can't do that. I will go crazy. Meowdy fellas. Hello there, tree. Oh, speaking of meowdy, that's why the meows are so loud. I had this turned up to hear Liv's doorbell. I've been keeping a pop out of acrylic channel 9 on my second monitor as well. Kind of helps me keep tabs on what's going on the server. And I sneakily like knowing when I'm starring in it, you know. Any chickens in chat? Oh, speaking of chickens, I have a Celsius next to me. This is bullying. Yes. All right. So, for those of you who did not see the tunnel progress yesterday, the tunnel is, how is that speaking of chickens? Yeah, speaking of chickens, I have a Celsius. What do you mean? So, the tunnel progress has progressed. Did someone leave me a Prezi? I think someone left me a Prezi. Okay. So, thank you, Spookiest. So, this here is the original tunnel that goes to Elliot's, you know. Pretty close, right? And then we did this. So this goes way down here. Oof, left me the box and I said I'll only steal half as much from you today. So this goes all the way to Eric's base now. It is out of render distance. And we knocked this out last night. I stayed on pretty late last night to get this done. All the way to Eric's. It's stupid. It's ridiculous. So we are now, this one in particular right here is directly under Eric's spot. And that's the one I'm excited for. Does it go to where PMax said? Nah, that was too much work. Maybe long term, but that's like, it's way up there, you know? But I could have a tunnel theoretically running through Eric's bridge. But where I'm at is going to pop up directly inside of here. It's like this block right here. You can see this tunnel is, that's a tunnel. That thing goes. I'm very excited about this project. So today, we're going to build out the little bunker part that's underneath Eric's base, you know, get some stuff schmoving in here, get in a proper room set up, and hopefully get the elevator in before Eric goes live would be the goal. Potentially adding a minecart track in here as well. I do like it how it is right now, but I am open to the idea of experimenting with installing a minecart track that runs down the whole thing. The only problem would be the intersections. Yeah, the Eric Vader. And I still actually have to finish this room. I never finished this room. We do have some shulkies to sort through, though. Tricky, I do not endorse his bullying. Oh, these are all empty. Empty, 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 empty. Empty. Smooth, 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 smooth. Yeah, the copper trapdoors are nice. I need to wax them because I want them cleaned. I need to craft some more stuff for Fluff's tunnel box as well. We have a little bit of work to do today. Hoof has a ton of honeycomb. Well, does he? I got something you can wax and clean. You didn't hear this from me. Oh, yes, I did. Y'all want a Brenoxy? Alright. That's empty. Okay, the rest of this is all garbage. That's tunnel box. Where did I just put those empties? Here? Okay, we have quite the trash to sort through here. Ready for some horse gambas. Need to get north of 250k. Man, I played a whole career this morning. Got closer. I got another 2 spark. I really want the 3-star, but I got a 2-star today. Are these all empties too? Still remember a time when I had over 1 million. Wonder what happened to all those. Okay, the tunnel box needs a stone cutter and a crafting table in it. Isn't it weird, Toxic? I agree. You guys got channel points? Yeah, we're talking channel points? Okay, let's find... Also, hi, Ginger. Let's find all of the granite we can find. This is step 1. Granite. Okay. Granite. Taco is stuck in your tunnel? Really? He'll be fine. Look in chat. Fluff, I'm stuck in your tunnel. I'm gonna fight my way out. You must find your way. It's a rite of passage. I dug straight up. Told him to go back down and walk it. My rite of passage happens to be cheating. The tunnels will remember this. They hold grudges. Fluff's Labyrinth. Alright, now let's look for diorite. And he mocks me for my typing skills. Hey, he who stones the glass houses casts no birds, you know? What? I don't make the rules. So true. Thank you. See, Tricky gets me. What? Yeah, now I got soul speed too. Look at all those enchantments. Want to hear a fun spider fact that I learned today? I could be interested. So I have granite, diorite. There's so much trash that I don't want to deal with. I guess ores. Who Falls has a multi-item sorter. I saw that. I was watching your POV, whose POV? I don't know. I've been lurking everywhere today. I saw people doing things though. It's crazy. I love it. Yeah, Hoof. I genuinely don't understand how he gets so much done on one shot. It's remarkable to watch. I cannot fathom how he does it. Streams for 15 hours like it genuinely might just be he doesn't have ADHD. That's so real. He might be one of the few chatters that just doesn't not chatters, one of the few members of One Shot who is not like chronically undiagnosed rampant attention disorder. That actually might be it. Because I would bet 95% of us are. The type of spider the Amazon that has a neurotoxin that's venom with a side effect that causes muscle spasms, more specifically extended unintentional erections. So now they're trying to figure out a way to make erectile dysfunction meds from it. Man, can you imagine just walking through the Amazon rainforest, like dying of starvation and poisonous bug bites and everything, and you just have a raging boner from some spider that bit you and you can't do anything about it. And that's just your life. Yeah, just bricked up and upset. I do that even out of the Amazon rainforest, as you should. guess gravel next? I don't really have like spots for this stuff. As cool as this little barrel storage setup is, it's really not that useful. I'll add gravel in here too. Hey, Buff takes his resubbed. Let's go. Well done, Treaky. Buff Tapes is back in action. Alright, so what's left? I guess like dirt. These are all empties and some random stuff. Can clear this out, I guess. Dolby Thruster, thank you for the gifts of the Toxic as well. I say I already knew that spider fact. Why are you researching erection spiders? Who's researching spider erections? Sometimes you gotta, you know? Sometimes it's important. I think this inventory mod has a button that will do what I was just trying to do right there. Keybinds. Isolate keybinds. Remove its own keybinds from Minecraft's map. This may help prevent conflicts. Okay, what if I want to know? Sort. What is stack fill? What do you reckon? I feel like stack fill does what I want it to do. Pretty sure that's what you want. That sounds right, right? Extra slots will be processed as a separate inventory. Hotbar will be processed as a separate inventory. Played Stardew? It's that thing that throws stuff in the chest that's in your inventory. Yeah, I feel like that's what stack sort does. So I have middle. What if I did my mouse button? Not that one. Could do thumb mouse. I feel like I'm not going to use it that often. I hate mouse keybinds though. What am I not using? Okay, that'll work. Options, controls, nope. Mods, client sort, keybinds, stack fill. Okay, so let me try this. So let's say I had redstone. Yeah! Okay, that's sick. What does it do? I'll show you. It's very cool. So, say I was trying to, like, I have some redstone and some gunpowder in my inventory, right? And I'm trying to, like, add stuff into the chest and just, like, combine. So, say these were out of order. I have a sort button that'll arrange this chest. Stack fill will take anything from my inventory that fits any of these stacks and put it in there. So it's going to put this redstone and this gunpowder in there. As far as it can stack it. Now those were separated, but that's really cool. Oh, and it'll stack fill in reverse into my inventory too. Oh, let's go. Yeah, it's called client sort. It's really good. So now I can pull all the junk out of chests like this. Just fill my inventory with trash. But then I can stack fill it like that. And it'll consolidate anything like that. Oh, that's so cool. So what does transfer do? Transfer. Okay, so transfer will take anything from my main inventory and get it out of my main inventory. So if I can find a way to add specific slots for it to not target, we are in business. Extra slots will be processed as a separate inventory. Extra slots will be processed. Inventory. Extra. So... Sorting, sounds, keybinds. Open editor. What is editor? If there's a way for me to set ones for it to not take from, that would be so cool. Extra will be processed as a separate inventory. Are these extra slots, you think? What is extra slots? Yeah, but I don't know which slots are considered extra slots. Because it says separate inventory. That is probably what this does. Let me try opening editor. Let's see. Open editor. Select a widget to edit. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. I just don't know how to do it. So these would be my extras, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I think I have it. I think I found it. So it'll ignore these. I don't know what these do. Oh, weird. It like put these up here. Unignore all slots. Click and drag to move buttons around or use the arrow keys on your keyboard. Hold shift while pressing the arrow keys to move faster. Right click a button to show or hide it in the inventory menu. Hold shift and right click a button to enable or disable. Left click a slot to lock or unlock it. Okay. So if I lock those slots, but then I make everything invisible. See, I don't want these buttons here though. So mods, client sort. So sort middle button, stack fill tab, this transfer. Yeah, I ignored them. Let's go. So if this was here and I hit transfer, it'll transfer everything except for those two. Oh, let's go. That's huge. So I think I'll make a little spot here. These ones that are... But like I always keep my end chest there, arrows there. I've been holding this up here, but I don't really need it. But this is how I normally have things set up. I don't know how often I'll actually use the transfer. Just because I'm not going to remember to put things in specific spots. It is cool. Weirdly, though, I can't disable it unless I have the buttons on, which is strange. Like, if I disable the buttons... Oh, no, it's still there. Okay. I mean, if I remember to put things like this, we're fine. Just a matter of if I remember or not. Okay. But I set up my stack fill. I have my item sort. It's progress. Ooh, and I can transfer from there, too. That's nice. If I just want to grab everything in a chest. Oh, that's so sick. That alone makes it more worth. So then if I transfer here, does it also stack fill? Yeah, transfer also stack fills. Okay. That's cool. I almost wonder if I'll just use transfer more than stack. No, not always. I do want those separate. I just need to keybind the one that I'm going to use more often, which is probably transfer. I've got middle button here. Stack fill. I probably want transfer as F because it's easier to hit. And then stack fill can be tab if I need it. But I think I'm more likely to use transfer. Yeah, that's sick. That's so cool. Guess who has Channel 9 for a bit? Who is it? I'm guessing. I know you can't see my inventory, but I have this, like, quality of life mod I'm messing with right now called client sort. And it gives me, apparently it's in Stardew too, it's a stack fill. So if I had, here, I can demonstrate for Channel 9. So say I had a half stack of Verdant Frog Lights, right? And whoa, I'm demonstrating. Half stack of Verdant Frog Lights. And I had another half stack in my inventory. Say that these frog lights were in a full chest, but that stack wasn't complete. I have a button now where if these half were in my inventory, I press it, it'll just try to fill empty stacks in the storage container, or like not completed stacks, with what I have in my inventory. It's so nice. I'm not one to enjoy anything modded, but anything to fix the dumpster fire that is Minecraft inventory, I am here for. Hi, QTV. How are we doing? Hey, did you get my sign? I left you a sign. Did you get my sign? Haven't been on? Oh, no. Can't you just tell your family it's one-shot month? You know? Hey, fam. Sorry. Can't make the yearly trip. I have to play Minecraft. Of Fluff? Always. Yeah, no, you should. 100%. Says the man who hasn't been around for a full season since he's... Whoa! I'll have you know, I've never been around for a full season. Season 3, 4, 5. I missed parts of all of them. And season 8. There's a chance I was actually here for the full season 4. But for the plot... Whoa! Might be. Yeah, you should be sorry. Okay. Step 1, I need some lodestones. Cooked on Channel 9. Whoa, what did I get cooked on Channel 9 from? Do I need to investigate the chat over there? What's going on over there? Don't make me come over there, Channel 9 viewers. Alrighty. It was here. I heard you never finished reading chat. Oh yeah, no, I never finish any builds and I always travel during one shot. It's fine. Lodestones. Lodestone. Okay, we need a bunch of chiseled stone, which can only be made on a stone cutter. And I didn't download Neko's most recent stone cutter fix mod. So I have to really slowly manually make those. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna need a lot of regular stone. Where are my empties at? There's an empty. Empty. Oh. Wonder whose phantoms those were. Did somebody say Hitman practice? Whoa, this is new. That's cool. Wait, where's the big arrow telling me to go downwards? Ah, there it is. Got a little worried. Shulkers of stone. Thank you. Actually, while I've got Channel 9 here, I have a free audio test to check some things. Not loud things. I just had to check. Hello, testing. Okay, cool. So on my end, when I start talking, I see the voice chat icon like take a second to kick in. And I've been worried that it's been cutting off like the first like quarter second of every sentence I say, but it's not. One more test. Yeah, no, it's fine. Perfect. Now we gotta test these. Just real quick, just to make sure. Okay, now we're good. Very true, Ginger, very true. What was I doing? Oh, lodestones. Can you make chiseled stone? You can. So I need stone brick slab. Oh, we're for sure doing that. That's so much better. That's way better. Bada bada. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Oh no. This is not fast. Yeah, and then you just hit the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, this is so much. Oh no. This is a problem. Wait, what in the math? Maybe I had more stacks in my inventory. Yeah, get up stone slide, yeah. Alright, well the good news is I have a lot of chiseled stone bricks now. I did not know I could just make these like that. I swear there's a glitch in the number system here, though, and we're getting more than we should be. This ain't adding up, the quantity that I'm getting. Alright, well, we got a whole bunch of those now. Now I need iron. Do I have any iron stored in these? A little bit. Well, time to start stealing. Ooh, I'm actually very low on iron. Oh, I need to go mine out some beacons anyway. We can do that real quick. Low on Rockies too? What a day. Low on Rockies in the Rocky Shulker too. This is new. What is this? Whose is this? Is this Lily's?
Hello?
Nice base Lily built here. This is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lily is really talented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this looks like her style.
Yeah.
Why are you hanging out at Lily's?
I just I've decided to I just made this mine.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
That's what I'm doing.
Right? Should we just make this our base?
Oh, every base on the server is already mine, but you can also partake here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's okay. I mean, I did come here first.
Lily May, darling. Base. Plus Viper. Plus Fluff. There we go.
Perfect. There you go.
Well, she did a great job. I like the designs she's doing on the front here.
Yeah. All asymmetrical type of stuff.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. Viper builds like that too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Weird coincidence that you're standing here looking at a build that she did that looks like something you would do, you know?
That is super weird.
Yeah. Well, don't be alarmed if the build that you stole from Lily here ends up with a tunnel system or bunker underneath it or anything. It's real accessible from... It's pretty close to a good spot for me, you know?
Right. What was that? Was that
just the sound of a big tunnel bore breaking stone somewhere nearby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I heard Elliot found some complaints about collapsing foundations.
Yeah. Heard all about that. Decided to ignore it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
As he should.
Well.
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, no, that's probably best if I'm around. Yeah. You got some internal shutters too. You really got to cover those up if I'm here. I can fit through any hole.
Oh. Yeah?
I was tempted to just fly at this full speed and end my season to prove a point, but... yeah, like that. But just keep doing it until I pop my totem and die.
Would be a very
Yo, there's 14 diamond blocks in here? Hello?
Yep, Lily's diamonds.
Yeah.
I think those are the ones I used to pay for the property.
Yeah, they're mine now. That's crazy.
right. I'm sure Lily
Look
will
at
be
that.
thrilled about that.
I mean, that's just fantastic.
Now that you've mined them, does that mean they're yours?
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like a money laundering thing. Now they're mine.
I see.
Yeah.
No, of course.
Well, nice place you got here from Lily. I'll be on my way.
Yep. I hope to not see you.
Oh, you'll be seeing me.
Right.
I was actually up here for something and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I gotta go get some of my beacons back. Iron. Yeah, trying to get me some iron back. Every time I glance up at the Channel 9 cast right now, I see the same ticker line of Waspy discovers fanfic and reads graphic excerpts. Every time I look up, just happens to be on that ticker line. The Waspy X Fluff IRL meetup one day is gonna go so hard. Keep seeing the one about the phantom licking things. Every day I grow more and more convinced that, you know how I kind of play a character on Oneshot? I grow more and more convinced every day that Waspy does as well. Because the more I think about it, it's just not lining up. This man is so tapped on, like, internet culture and what to post on TikTok and everything for views. Like, he knows things. And then when he logs on to Oneshot, there's this persona of he's never touched a computer in his life. And something doesn't line up. I am convinced. I'm convinced it's a character. It has to be. Waspy gives the Sopranos, yeah. I believe his accent. His accent's real. But I'm on to him. Either that or it's just one of those examples of he put all of his IRL skill points into Minecraft. But, like, his specific niche of creative building and TikTok and Instagram posts, just put all of his skill points in one bucket. Is your mic supposed to still be on in game? Yeah, yeah. We always stay hot mic'd up for Channel 9. And just for the joy of everyone around me. Still waiting on Mr. Joe Schwant and JP to go ahead and route my mic as a global sound so that everyone is forced to hear me 24/7 every sound that I make. They weirdly haven't gotten onto that yet, but, you know, I'm sure they're just working on the technical side of things. It should be up in no time. Waspy and Fluff in the mud pit win. I was also surprised by the Waspy lore we got yesterday, too. In my mind, Waspy is this just enormous New Yorker, because his personality is so huge. And then he drops the fun fact that he's like 5'6" and 145-pound beanpole. I was like, you what? I wasn't expecting that Waspy lore. And Waspy sounds like a 6'2" Giga Chad New Yorker. He still is a Giga Chad, it just turns out he doesn't weigh a lot. You see the way the server's set up. Ooh, Jester started building some things. What beacon radiuses have I left Eric with here? He might want me to leave that particular beacon. I set up this beacon. Oh no, this looks like a him beacon. No, that's my beacon. Okay. I'll leave that one for him. I don't think he's benefiting from this one at all. I don't think this one's helping him at all. +1 mob hole. Yeah, I thought about that. I don't think this beacon is helping him much. So many beacons to tear down. Dang, I can make so many bunkers today. So I'm going to make my Eric bunker, and then with very minimal tunneling, I can make my Stella bunker, my Viper bunker, I mean Lily bunker. I'm convinced a bunch of these, like, Gwen Stefani songs from back in the day could not happen again. There's two singers that I always think of, Gwen Stefani and Alanis Morissette, where if they went on like a The Voice or American Idol or something, they would not have made it past the audition. Just the way their voices sound. But they created these songs that just stayed iconic forever. Like, if you really go listen to an Alanis Morissette song and you pull off the nostalgia filter, I don't think it's a good song. Absolutely not. That's what I'm saying. My dad and I have always talked about that. It's those two singers in particular, Gwen Stefani and Alanis Morissette, practically booed off of a stage on American Idol or something. Yeah, but just, yeah, a mystical product of their time. Could never be replicated. And then ironically, Gwen Stefani goes on to be a judge on The Voice, which is a show that I don't think she would qualify for. Like from an audition perspective. And I think she's even said that on the show, where she's like, I would not pass these auditions. Ooh, Eric making some progress over here. I feel like Fergie's in there too. Yeah, Fergie's very similar, like, vocal tonality to Gwen Stefani. Very similar. And then there's just singers out there like Miley Cyrus. They'll make some goofier music, but if they want to, like, slap their singing voice down on the table in front of you, untouchable. Like, actually one of the best living singers of our time. Like, when you actually hear Miley Cyrus sing, it is ridiculous. Same thing with T-Pain. Yeah, T-Pain is a... When you first discover how well T-Pain sings, it's a mind blower. Because he's the auto-tune guy, you know? Also, welcome in, Stromboni. Happy Friday as well. Yeah, you know, he's famously the auto-tune guy. Turns out, dude has an angel trapped inside of his esophagus. What in the world did I just pick up? What is that? What is this object? Where did it come from? I've never seen this object in my life in this game. What are you? Where did it come from? Wolf armor. Somebody cooked here. Somebody's been in my bunker. Who goes there? Halt. There's more wolf armor appearing. Where is it coming from? Someone's in my home. Someone's in my walls. It's like that video of the dude washing his hair at the beach in the beach shower and the dude's pouring shampoo in his hair and he's getting mad. I hear you. It's K. Oh, hey there.
Hey.
You ever seen wolf armor?
What?
Yeah.
No.
New block just dropped.
I see it. Do you have it? I'm joking. I'm the one that dropped it.
I'm aware. I know.
Actually, no, I didn't. I'm
I
not even
heard
a dog
your
person.
invisible giggle.
What giggle?
There was an invisible giggle.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can find the culprit.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Reminds me of the Bud Light Real Men of Genius commercials. Those were good. Man, commercials back in the day went crazy. Da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay. I don't have an empty shulker. Okay, I have waxed copper bulbs. I'm gonna need blast furnaces. I have enough regular furnaces, I think, to make all the blast furnaces that I need. I do want some soul sand, ice, kelp, bone meal in here. Those are important. As well as these for turning on lamps. I think a stone cutter is essential for me here. Gonna make a full stack of stone cutters just to be safe. Never know when you meet. I might need an entire stack of stone cutters. Same with crafting tables. Most of the time I can tune in. I was here and watch you being goofy, so I must ask, what do you do in the season? You're looking at it, Heavy Rose. You're looking at it. I have elected to build an elaborate system of bunkers and tunnels underneath every single one-shotter's base. At least the majority of them that I can reach. Are you my cat? Did I accidentally unsit you? Okay. Stealing from Liv. Man, stealing from Liv goes hard. I'll go get my own stack of logs.
I'm snitching.
Oh, Viper's here. I can steal from Viper. He's probably not paying attention now, right? I can definitely just steal these. Oh, he's got so many stacks of oak logs. Yeah, no, I can take one of these. He's not even guarding it. I'll leave him one extra crafting table. No, I kind of want that. Thanks, Viper. Nice, yeah, I'm having fun with this plan. This is a good plan. All right. Crafting table stack acquired. Also going to keep some of these in the bottom left of my end chest here. Why do I have a singular emerald there? I mean, it is a plan. It is. Okay, this is pretty good for Fluff Tunnel Box here. I think we're pretty good there. Is one of these filled with bone meal? Bone blocks? Yeah, yes it is. That's a lot of bone. Alright, let's whip up some blast furnaces. So I need all the regular furnaces I can find, which should be quite a few in here. I made a lot of furnace. Sure there's no extra in there. I'm also gonna make another stack of furnaces if I can. Trying to clear out all the extra smooth stone left over too. Okay, make some more furnaces. Got some iron. 5 iron per is so pricey. Meets you at Jesters/Spawn. Okay. There's a little over 3 stacks of blast furnace eye. Ooh, that's a good point. I should keep regular furnaces in here too, just so that I can smelt the sponges when I need to dry out the sponges. Okay, I guess I need to find some more cobblestone. Rad does have a cobblestone generator. I want to just keep making these. The goal is to have so many of these materials that I don't have to do a crafting session like this for a while. Because this just takes a lot of time. And it's significantly more boring to watch than me blasting noises under people's bases. Yo, what up, Mongoose?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey there.
Hello, good sir.
Hello. Oh, let's go. Oh, this is so many more than I need. Why do you have so many sponges?
Oh, we have 2 more stacks.
Oh, incredible.
You're doing an ink farm.
Amazing. Here, I will take
Farm, yeah.
half a stack.
Okay. I didn't know how much you need, so.
Yeah, I don't need too many. I just keep, my tunnels are only like 5 by 5, so a sponge is the perfect size. But I just keep hitting like underwater caves, and it is not fun to backfill with dirt and then mine the dirt back out.
What? That sounds like so much fun.
Yeah. Have you been in the
about?
tunnels, by the way? Have you seen the tunnels?
Your tunnels? No.
Yeah, okay.
No.
So as you'll see, this is Liv's base, so I installed this for her.
Oh, it's dark.
Yep, yeah, just ignore the mess in there.
What mess? I see
Yeah,
nothing.
and you just drop down the elevator, you know? And,
I trust Fluff with all my life.
yeah. And now we have some tunnels.
Ooh.
Now, the hardest part is remembering where to turn to get to different bases.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I would be super lost.
Oh,
if I'm being
yeah.
honest.
You will be, don't worry.
They all look the same.
And then before you know it, you're just in Elliot's base somehow. It's magic.
How cute.
Yeah.
Poor man's at home. I'm invading his space. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I have rights to this base now.
You have rights to everyone's space?
Yeah, I mean, wherever my tunnels are connected. And then, I don't know if you want to walk down. This goes about 400 this way and then another 600 this way. It's a journey. It's a long tunnel. How are your elytra skills? Are you muted? You seem rather muted.
Horrendous. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I would
there we
rather walk. Yes.
Yeah, you could just, so you fly this way. Oh, so you did great.
Oh, jeez. That scared me.
Yeah, I specifically made these little bumps in the ceiling too, so somebody might accidentally die elytraing through the tunnels.
Sounds like it's on purpose.
Yeah, it is. Yep, so then if you just look down this way, you'll see this one goes further than render distance.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Shall I follow the light?
We can, yeah, this one's a long one. I'll see you at the end of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life.
Now we're under Eric's base.
So how far are these tunnels going? Are we gonna see Lena's base?
Lena's a bit far, but I might go for it. So far, I'm already well over 1,000 blocks of tunneling total. So, what's another 3,000, Alina?
Oh my goodness, the map is insane.
Yeah, I've been tunneling.
I do hope to see Lena's tunnel. I'll
Yeah,
just travel through there.
that one will be fun. I'm thinking about possibly installing a strip of soul sand under the middle one here and doing half slabs so that people can run super fast through the tunnels with soul speed and like speed potions.
Oh yeah. Oh, are you gonna have them like splashing towards us? That'd be great.
That would be really cool. Yeah, have some dispensers on the wall, just occasionally shoots out a speed
Like
potion.
every like specific 100 blocks or something.
Yeah. Throw some tripwires in, just give everybody speeds.
Oh yeah. Well, I sure hope to see what the continuation of this tunnel.
Yeah,
This
it's eventually going to
very
get
long tunnel.
very confusing to navigate.
That's the fun of it.
Yeah.
When you get confused and lost.
Yeah, and then I
And
just
they
log out
definitely
and
message
just
you.
leave you down here and see if you can find your way back.
Thanks, love. Can I dig? Oh, wait, how? You can just dig up. It's totally fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I
We're
get
just
lost?
deep enough that it's annoying, but not deep enough that it's hard.
Yeah, it's good. This way. I had to double check. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah. You're getting good at it.
I definitely closed this door accidentally. Here we go. Yeah, sorry. I had to go fix something. I'm lost.
Yep.
How did we get down here? Oh, the mess. It was the mess. It was the mess. I remember.
Yeah, there's something real confusing about the just endless smooth stone palette. I love it.
I can see this as a game.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the sponges.
You're welcome. I hope your tunneling isn't as difficult. Bye.
Blank walls and right corner, yeah.
It's a real off-putting vibe. It's really confusing. I love it. Oh, I forgot I put that light up there. You know what I do really want for some lighting? I really want some end rods. End rods would fit these vibes so well, like little fluorescent bulbs, but I'm not willing to put in the effort to craft them. Oh,
Yeah,
hey
T-Box.
there, Zesty!
Holy shit, I
Oh,
forgot that I turned
no.
you up. Oh my god.
Why did you turn him up?
I didn't
Sometimes
turn
you
him
just
up,
gotta
it's just 'cause
hear
I was
me, you
immediately
know?
set up, so it's reset.
Yeah.
Oh, he's even making
Hi,
his way
Fluff.
towards over here. I see it on Ari's POV here.
No, no, I'm just...
Shit.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot I can't go through portals. It breaks channel 9. Dink dunk,
Ooh.
Ari. Dink dunk.
Ooh.
Oh no.
-1
Oh
Ari.
no.
Oh,
07 Ari.
okay.
Oh,
Now you're
shit.
What did you do?
Now you're confined to just sitting at that
Oh, you weren't
portal
supposed to
for
go
the
through a
rest of
portal.
your...
Now you just gotta stay out.
Oh, it's fixed. Wait till I go through the next one. Where? So if you were Rad's base, where would you be?
Right.
It's by the
I'd
Hoglin
be
farm.
This way.
What
On
color?
the roof.
Tunnel.
It doesn't have a
Oh.
color, I don't think. Oh no, it has the sights, dude. It's cool as shit. It's orange and it has like sights and stuff on it. It is so wicked. Oh, so you flying?
Oh, this is cool.
No.
right?
Yeah, this is nice. Okay, I'm breaking the camera again. I'm so sorry, Channel 9. Oh no. Okay, there we
Commercial
go.
break for Channel 9. Whoa. How'd that
Hey,
even
Red.
just happen? Dude, I
Red
traveled
did
back in
it.
time.
Wait, what?
I
Whoa,
traveled back in
Rad's
time.
already started building.
The bridge, Blunding's bridge on the roof was still there for me. And
Wait,
it just disappeared.
Oh, that's really weird.
Like, it
That
was
is
there
so
and it
weird.
slowly
Dude,
just went
Desi, I
away.
swear, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with your setup and everything, but your PC is so
I
interesting.
don't know, it was like, it was there and it just slowly started going away, but I've loaded those chunks before.
Oh, is it Bobby?
Oh yeah, if you have Bobby, it'll do that.
Do I?
Thank
Video
you, Bobby.
settings.
Dude, the outline of Rand's base is looking thick.
Only lets me go to 32 chunks.
Dobolus, welcome in! Thank you for bringing the homies by. Alright, I gotta get out of this group. Y'all are really...
Yeah.
Right.
Melissa, thank you for bringing the homies by. How was the stream? What do we get up to on One Shot today? I'm currently farming some cobblestone over at Rad's. You guys want to see an angry cat? Callie, come here. Angry cat. She's mad because she's hungry. Hey. Kitty. Can't even remember what I did on One Shot today. Hi, kitty. She is pretty. How's stream? Stream good. We're getting up to some One Shot shenanigans per usual. She's headbutting the microphone. Good job, Callie. What's your favorite colors? Fluff blue. You see the color of my totem? In all of my emotes? Here, I got you. Yo, what up, Talks? Why are my emotes just broken? Yeah, this blue color right here. I like this blue color. That's a good blue. Hi, Callie. Hi. Hey, baby. Very diamondy. Yeah, yeah. I like that color right there. Also, let me welcome in anybody that I missed there. Hello, Crispy Ghost, Nick91, Alien Love Sofa, Hippie Rosie. Welcome, big boys. Not a single emote is the same. Yeah, they are all slightly different colors. Zero consistency. Abuba. Abuba. Alright, what are the odds that somebody sleeps if I very quickly run and go put food in Callie's bowl? That somebody sleeps and prevents me from getting phantomed. You know what? I'll just go underground for a second. Let's not end the one-shot season. Okay, give me 30 seconds. 37 seconds to feed Callie. Nobody move. Nobody breathe. All right, how long was that? That was not longer than 37 seconds. And Melissa, thank you so much for the raid again. If you need a front float SMP, whatever you gotta do post stream, no worries at all. But if you're hanging out, we're gonna be a little one shot in here. Unrelated, what are the coordinates of where you're living on One Shot, Melissa? 42? Not bad. New record. My portal on the roof is a geode. Okay, noted. Noted. Did you just call me a sofa? Yeah, alien love sofa. You know? Aliens do love sofas, yeah. Never met an alien who didn't like a good couch. It's Sophia. Yeah, alright, alien couch, I got you. Anyone want to meet at the alien loaf sofa? What if we peepo shy held hands on the alien love sofa? I posted an Uma camera frame in the Uma channel if you want it. An Uma camera frame. I gotta look at it. No worries, Melissa. Thank you so much for bringing the hobies by. Guys, make sure you are following Melissa if you're not already. Let me give you a shout out in case you didn't properly get one. Boom, look at that. I had to make sure I was following there. I'm a true Melissa fan, not a fake fan. I checked. I don't know how to use this, I'm gonna be honest. This is far more complicated than a picture. Horse curl fluff is a real possibility. Did he finally win the lottery? I need to. I don't know how to download this either. I don't know how to use Twitter. Can you skip a step for me here, Dreamer, and just get this into my DMs? As soon as I open Twitter, my IQ goes down 3,000 points and I can't figure anything out. On it. There we go. Average Twitter user. Yeah. Twitter is not a place to enjoy life at, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna do my part here to help out Channel 9 and not go through the nether portal. Did someone say start digging the tunnel to Rad's base? That's a big mountain. You think we make it past this? Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We made it. Didn't touch my mouse at all, just prayed. Oh, we're not making that one. I'm gonna have to touch my mouse. Oh no. Oh, I'm already to hoofs. Let's go. That wasn't that bad. Well, yeah, so if I start my tunnel over to Hunt, Zav, and Hoof, and then just keep it going long enough, I'll end up at Rad's. Everybody's kind of on easy to get to cardinal directions for me, which is nice. Ooh, I see Stamo started doing more stuff too. Something the size of a mouse you could touch. Perfect.
For some reason, they're just really satisfying to fly through.
They are satisfying to fly through.
Oh gosh.
Hey!
Oh gosh. As soon as you said they're satisfying the flight through, I hear Fluff say they are satisfying the flight through.
They are. Where are you? How are you in my walls?
Where are you?
Are you? I don't know how to get out. I'm kind of stuck.
Hey there.
Do you know where the way? Oh,
Hi there.
Fluff, your tunnels make my ADHD tickle.
They're real satisfying.
Where are you?
Yeah,
How can Fluff hear you?
I'm in the tunnels, dude.
Oh, he's right below us. Yeah, he's
Where
down. He's
are
down
you?
this floor.
Where are you? Oh, hey.
Hey.
Oh hey.
I found your Eric tunnel is my favorite one.
The Eric tunnel is crazy.
Yeah.
You seen the Eric tunnel, Zesty?
No.
Well then.
A million.
Oh
hearts.
gosh, I'm lagging.
Oh shit. Ouch.
So right now we're almost underneath Jester's, and then this is the Eric tunnel.
Oh my gosh. It goes all the way out of render distance.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay.
This is a long tunnel.
What's where's Eric?
This right here, I haven't put in the elevators yet, but this light right here is directly under the spot that I want to be up at.
Oh snap, he has a whole mob spawner up there?
Oh yeah, his area is already crazy.
Wait, what?
I love the
Is that a
bridge. The
trial
bridge is really
chamber
cool.
spawner?
I don't know
Wait,
what he
where?
found.
He has like a
Oh my
trial
God, what is
chamber
that?
spawner up there. How do you get that?
Wait, no, he doesn't.
How do you,
That's
I
a
think it's
normal
just a
zombie
regular one.
spawn. Anything is?
why is it? It looks so different from down here. It looks like a child spawner. Did they update the texture of the normal spawners?
Maybe.
I think so.
I keep finding all kinds of weird updates because my solo world's on 121.4, so I'm finding all kinds of wacky
Same.
things.
So is this.
Yeah.
Same.
Like, dude, there's ghasts flying around the overworld, and
Yeah. And now they use these things called bushes, and there's
yeah, there are
all
fireflies,
these
and
other things.
yeah,
And leaves
What the
fucking everywhere.
so many
Yeah.
leaves.
Leaf litters.
So many. See, so many leaves. Oh
What?
my god! Was this not insanely? What Fluff? You're kidding?
Oh, those are all lodestones.
Yeah.
They're cheaper to
They're-
They're
buy,
cheap
buddy.
now. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
I
they're
was
no-
like,
they're
are
no
you
longer another
stupid?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, no, if those were netherite, I should be put in an asylum right now. There's so many.
Yup. Oh my god.
Yeah, the blast furnaces are pretty pricey though for how many of those I'm using. Those are a little expensive. And the copper bulbs.
That's fine. You've got Hoof's iron farm to keep you.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Don't spend that all in one place.
Yeah, I'll add that to my other stolen iron.
Well,
Well,
when are you doing a tunnel to our base, the Flying Islands?
it's actually
how's
not
that
that
one gonna
bad.
work?
If I pass Jesters and keep going, and then just hang a
So how
right
are you gonna
turn, I'm
get
at
up
you
there?
guys.
Yeah.
I figure just have a ugly stone tunnel going vertical straight up into the bottom of your floating island.
Yeah, no, that should be good.
great.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't wait for that.
Just into every single island.
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
ugly
Ugly pillars straight up.
Just a smooth stone pillar right up into each island.
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't be
I'm
surprised when
sure
those
Lani
pop
would
up.
love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, he's dragging me all the way back to spawn.
it does stay out of render for so long. Pink glass elevators. Well, I guess they're not. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Just figured they gave up.
Ow.
Yeah, you like how I made the ceiling just depth enough
my
that you
God.
can hurt yourself on it?
Yeah, it's my favorite part.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure that
Jesus.
I can maybe farm one death out of this tunnel this season.
You almost
Right.
got one.
Yeah. I
Do
want a
you,
real one. I want somebody to just kick it flying down this.
Fluff, I was asked to ask you to start digging in your butt ton.
On it. Way up in there.
Are you really going in?
I'm going in. It's deep.
It sure is deep.
Lot to chip away in here.
Oh. Do you have?
Yep. Got it.
Oh, nice. I wonder if he's okay.
Oh, wow. So, did you get it?
Oh, I got it.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, shit.
What's that? What's that?
Oh. Oh, I only eat golden carrots. I thought you were trying to fly straight and just smashed into the side. That looked
Whoa.
insane from my POV. That was...
Wait, you gotta do the thing. He's gonna show you a magic trick.
Dude, he just hit one.
I need some
he'll-
rockets.
Right, here you go. That's all of my rockets.
All right, Fluff, watch this.
That'll do it.
Oh, welcome back.
Loved the trick.
Thank you.
Let me see if I can hit that. Oh, it didn't work for me. It works for him.
Oh my god.
What did he do? I think he fast right click switches between.
Yeah, but his fast right click is like set onto 0.1. So it's just like insanely fast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have mine set as slow as it goes, so it's not DCing me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. We're about to witness a death.
Woo!
He just likes the rush of it.
Look at this.
Oh my god, that man
Is that cool?
Man is no clipping.
Is that cool?
It looks crazy.
I'm watching it from your POV.
You're like OG CS:GO no clipping around the room. It's so
Ceci, can you
broken.
activate your lag? You gotta
Yeah,
show
it
off
looked
the
crazier with the
walking.
lag. Oh, why is there stone? What, there was
Wait,
just
how
stone
did you
in-
just drop stone?
I don't know.
You flew so hard that you broke the ceiling.
Oh man.
Oh, there we go. Was that a little laggy?
Man.
That
that
felt like
one was
it.
extra laggy, yeah. All right, well, to keep Zesty from dying, I'm gonna cut this short here.
Yeah,
I need to find
I'm
a
gonna cut it
totem.
long. Which is the way out of this insane asylum?
Yeah, just keep searching. You'll find it eventually.
There's no way out.
It's a confusing nightmare.
Yep.
Right, you don't have any. Yeah. Damn. Wait.
Why does everyone
Fucking
try
hell.
that ladder first?
I'm worried about what you're gonna do with the sculpt sensor.
You should be.
Okay.
Did I empty this other smooth stone box? No. All right. There we go. 5 more stacks of blast furnaces. Okay, we're just about ready to hit another tunnel / building sesh today. Let me go rob Stella. The most inefficient ladder climb ever invented. Slowly but surely. Made it. Sure about that? Yeah! Grass Meadow died today, or Grass Wonder. Real life Grass Wonder died today. Le Tunnel. What am I here for? Oh, I'm stealing from Stella. Yeah, real life Grass Wonder died. He was 30 years old. Oh, am I gonna have to make my own copper? Yikes. Dude, I was so sad. I know. Poor Grass Wonder. You got up, Ethans? Yeah, I got a haircut like 2 days ago. Chopped all my hair off again. Me developing a parasocial relationship with literal horses has been a real roller coaster. Yeah. Really gets to you. Okay, the tunnel box is ready. Fluff's tunnel box. For real out here sobbing at 8 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, have a good arm day there, homie Thorster. What was I just doing? It was important. Oh. I need a lot of copper. Covered up some of her path there. Hoof tornado? What about hoof tornadoes? Oh, I think I've already taken all the free copper blocks. Oh, wait, is it a card at spawn instead of her base? Oh. Totems! I actually do need a second totem.
No, oh, it's up here. Fluff.
You're insane.
Oh, look at that.
That is insane.
Yeah, rip a trial chamber.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah,
That's half
Fluff,
a
you
trial
need bulbs,
chamber.
right?
I need what? Oh, yeah, bulbs.
These guys.
Incredible.
Yeah, that's from Small Cats. That's not. Yeah, that's not. That's. I mined all of those. by
Thank
hand.
you, Viper.
You're welcome, dude.
Nice. Oh, if I had to
Enjoy.
name a racehorse.
Don't die.
Another,
Don't
obviously.
swap your totem again.
Yeah. Why are you grayscale? What happened to your
What
color?
do you mean? This is how I normally look. This is my normal appearance.
That's.
Oh, there's
Glorious.
a hint of yellow.
Yeah. But this is normally how I look. Like, this is
One,
my
two,
normal
three,
skin.
4, 5 yellow pixels.
5 yellow
Yep.
pixels.
Let's,
Oh,
That's a
6
lot of
if you
color.
count the 2 layers. 6 yellow pixels.
Oh, 6
Yeah.
yellow pixels. Wow.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Yep. Nope, that's just me. What?
Why do you have a smoke detector?
Why do
That
you
one's
have
not me, that one's
Why
Small
is
Cats.
so stupid?
That
Do
one's
you
small.
have that? What is wrong with you? Oh my god.
It's
It'll
funny
stress me the fuck out.
because it's funny.
I like that is an international sound. Everyone on planet Earth has heard that noise.
Yup.
Literally, everybody immediately when they hear it is like, "Is that a smoke detector?" Like,
Well,
You should play it again.
Melody Wind. Stupid name like that. I like the crazy ones. Like Maruzensky's nickname, the Beast. I like those ones. This is a lot of copper. Personally, I like Skibbity Riz. Oh, that's the name we need to go with for our racehorse. Anyway, that's a real horse. Is that a real race? No shot. Last chance for glory. What up, Centipede? BRB naming a horse with the correct caps. Two 1.6-inch portable monitor. Very nice. This poor smelter never has any coal. I wish I could help get more coal for this. But the Wither Skelly farm for coal is actually really slow. Peepo Shy. That would be a good name. Hello there, PMX. I just crashed my game. Game crashed. Hey, I'm back. It keeps crashing. Oh no. Okay, I'm so back. I guess I'm just not gonna edit my inventory slots. Why is there no crafting tables near here? No nether. Surprisingly, the channel 9 cam follows me through crashes, just not through nether. It doesn't, I fixed it. Yeah, it's crazy. It just does it magically on its own, you know? Just incredible.
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
Am I gonna do what?
Are you gonna do it?
I was kind of seeing how long I could follow you without getting noticed. Made it about 15 seconds.
I was just waiting for something to blow my eardrums out. Don't worry.
What do you mean? I would never do that.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
No, you kind of stand out with the netherite. Sorry.
Yeah. Do I stand out more as a horse girl?
No, actually, it blends in better with the fields. You feel in your element, you know?
Yeah.
It's really good. I love the hair.
Thanks. Been growing it.
Very good. Do you have a horse to go with the horse girlness or no?
No, I am the horse. I'm fast. Look at this. That's at least a 2-star speed spark.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. You are the horse. Be the horse.
He's been training speed. I am speed. I'm just gonna leave this here for a while. Okay, well I am stonked up on copper now. Too stonked, in fact. Oh, what up, JP? Fluff is such a stallion, thanks. Yeah, I got that breeding lineage. You know what I'm saying? I actually have too many empty shulkers. This is getting out of hand. Okay, what are the odds that this crashes my game again when I try to edit this? Over under game crashes again. I'm gonna click this button. Yeah, we didn't crash. Let's go. Right click a button to show or hide it in the inventory menu. Yeah, okay, cool. That is such an unintuitive little mod thing to mess with, but it is nice. Okay, I think we're ready to go bunker mining. I think the only thing I might be kind of low on is smooth stone and smooth stone slabs, but I think overall we're gonna be all right here. I'm just gonna make this in a crafting table. Yeah, good to go. Bring a couple empties with me to fill with goodies. Got my end chest, got everything else I need. All right, let's get on over there. I've got an elevator to build. So I think I'm going to copy the same measurements I did for this room. Dig out from light to light and give myself a 1419 by 7 kind of main elevator shaft space. I'll make that my primary, like, big bunker stop-off points. And now I have sponges too. So if we do that, right, this is where I actually want to come up underneath Eric's base, right here. So I'll have, you know, a 19 by 7 room there. And then I can have kind of my rooms above it, my little 4 by 4. And then I'll figure out an elevator shaft position that works for me. Isn't it? It's such a vibe to watch. Okay, so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 9 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gonna go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oop. It's like he's still here with us, but I'm not. I knew I would be vaguely annoyed by building this tunnel here and then having to dig this tunnel back out, but kind of needed it to figure out where I was going to be. What was that? Why were there blaze rods in there? Sure, I'll take 6 blaze rods. Who stuck blaze rods in there? Oh, that's Duke Cumulus, Zesty. It's based off of a RuneScape emote. Or boss. I wouldn't worry too hard about emotes in my chat. The more you think about them, the worse it gets. And you question my 7 TV emotes. I'm questioning why you don't have strawberry jam or live bounce. Didn't realize you hated the VTuber homies. That's crazy. Yeah, there we go, PMax. Also, hello there, Martin. And hello, PMax. I liked Viper for a second questioning every piece of my sanity when he still thought that lodestones were netherite. Take it back, I got 2 hellos. No, you got a welcome and a hello. Totally different. Totally different. That one's fine, that one's acceptable. Always try, yeah, gotta keep it honest. Don't want to accidentally scam me here. Oh, whoa, whoa! They are hilarious. Yesterday I got nothing. Yeah, remember when I who mega loled detective? Happens to the best of them. Have we gotten Eric yet? Yeah, Eric's directly above me. Paying my double high debt. True. Double high. Double high. Tokity, how much should I be spending for a men's wedding band?
I feel like they're gonna try to overcharge me when I go look at some in person tomorrow, and I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. As much as you want. As much as I want is like $50. What are the odds I find a decent tungsten and wood band for $50?
Oh, really, Treaky? As much as Caitlyn wants. No, she knows I'll be angry if I have to spend real money on a ring. Slim to none. Hey, I'll take those chances. Tungsten's for 50 to 200. I'm actually okay with spending around 200. Sounds like a keeper. She's single. All horse girls are single. We charge 145 to 185. See, I like those prices. Why is your store not in Florida? And or ever the part of your state that I drive through. You're so far off the beaten path. Keep beating grass one there. Oh no. It's 5 years ago. How far off is Tokedy? Further than like a reasonable detour on a drive. It's because I'm not like the other girls. I've wanted to visit Tokedy on one of the drives multiple times, but you're way off. Drives to where? When I drive up to Merms, up in Tennessee. On one of those drives, I've stopped and had lunch with PMax. How far is too far? More than 10 minutes is too far, but on that drive, Tokedy's a several hour detour. Finished my hardest stone to date watching stream today. Ooh, nice. Hopefully not fugly tomorrow. Grass Wonders voice actress said she wanted to visit her yesterday, and then oh no, oh no, you're gonna make us cry. Shrieky's crying in the club right now, for real though. We're an excuse to road trip, so if I did ring pickup, that'd be 2-trip excuse. True, but I want to see it in person. I'm a real touch it, feel it IRL human. But maybe once I see the ones in person tomorrow, when we go look at some, I'll have a better idea of what I actually want. I'm literally sobbing, crying and throwing up. Tennessee can be a very, very long drive to get from one side to the other. So yeah, Tennessee's long. I think I need to go all the way back to take some measurements that I should have taken before I came over here. Touch it, feel it part was the wild part of meeting up. Yeah, that part got intense. Judge that distance, yeah. That did not do what I expected. Oh, I see why. I was hovering the wrong inventory. Oh, that's so sick. That's so cool. Fluff a shorty like Zan when dogs sniff butts. Just standing there confused. Yeah. She lost right at the end. Ooh. Scared to meet Fluff even though I tower over him. No, I'm not short. Tokedy just tall. Being scared to meet Fluff, though, is the correct response. Also, welcome in, Gigi. I don't think I welcomed you. And if you just got 2 hellos, say hello to the unban requests. Strange feeling I can meet Fluff for real one day. I mean, you're not that far. Oh yeah, and you have Florida family. He's 5'4". Okay, Straker. Doesn't the tunnel look sick? These are just the rooms. They're just the bunker rooms. Been in and out for a while. That might be too many hellos in one go there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, so the wall is on that block, so we're good. Somebody remember what this looks like so that when I go over there, I'm less mad. Imagine benching Fluff visiting your grandma. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta bench press the homies, you know? Jesse has benched Wes. On stream. It was a good time. Oh my god, these tunnels are so long. The wide looks more wider. Yeah. Yeah, I can bench people. Exactly full size, Jesse. See, I already forgot what this part of the tunnel looks like. Oh, perfect, PMax. Perfect. Who is on our server named Tadpole Milk? I haven't seen them. Surely this isn't one block off, yeah. I agree. True, PMax, true. Joined last season, I think. Tadpole. I don't remember Tadpole Milk. Thought I would with that crazy of a name. Maybe I just like never crossed paths with them last season. I was saying how cool it is though to slowly see people who like they were just chatters in like all the homie streams for so many years and watching them become streamers and like now make it the one shot. It's so cool. Smole is one of those and it's so fun. Like I remember Smole from like I feel like Dame Chatter days. I mean, we were all Dame Chatters, but same with like Banana Bread. Banana Bread's newer in general, at least to my chat. But I watched Banana Bread very quickly go from like starting streaming to boom, in one shot with us. Which is just hype. My jelly. Oh, I miss Dame. Yo, what up, Puckle Chicken? How we doing? You know, it could be kind of funny. Put my elevators on all 4 spots for it and have all of them go to different rooms upstairs. No reason to have that many elevators in, but it would be fun. Fluff on the TV, phone, and PC so I don't miss anything walking around the house. That's the kind of dedication we need around here, Hungry. Well done. Also, welcome in. Can you believe some people don't do that? Insane. Why wouldn't they? I don't know. Some people are just weird. Us doesn't even have family TV anymore. Yeah, we've got one TV in our whole house and living room, and that's it. Couldn't be me. 2 years, 4 months, and a day. So specific. Yeah, I liked the like followed by extreme specificity. Oh no, this is a 2-block center in the middle. Oh no, what have I done? Something's incorrect. Oh no. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait. What? Wait, but it's 19. What? Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. We're fine. Counting is hard. Have you made any new elevators? About to. I'm setting up the main bunker under Eric's right now. I can't remember how this is supposed to look. Gonna have to fly all the way back. You're reaching Eric's? Yeah, Eric's is right above me right now. Specifically right above here. Right up there. Eric's base. Only you screenshotted it. I screenshotted the elevators. I didn't screenshot the arches. Entering the castle from behind? I didn't see the bridge. Yeah, it's like on the back of the castle. Little secret trap door back there. Okay. So it comes out. I am going to take a screenshot. But it comes out around. And then it arches just one down from there. And then we fill to the top. Okay, I can remember that. Surely I don't need to like really take a screenshot, right? Surely I remember how that works perfectly. I gotta do the ceiling in this one too, now that I figured out a ceiling. Fluff time with Eric from behind. Yeah. Can't tunnel through bridge without going back on self. Would have been such a view to put all your rooms inside. It will be funny. If we end up with some extra time, I'll find some reason to make an offshoot into that other mountain to go into the bridge. Fluff time with Eric from behind. Yeah, Susie, welcome in. I had to check the screenshots, I already forgot. Okay. Remembered instantly. Checking screenshots. Does tunnel go all the way to Eric's? Yeah, I'm under Eric's castle right now. Already made it to Eric's. Getting the elevators set up. Prepared for entering Eric's home. Man, this room is a vibe. I like this. This is sick. That's always weird when that happens, spookiest. Ooh, the Dono song. Ooh, now that I have these elevator lights here, I almost want to move the ceiling lights over to here and just have two. I don't like how lined up those are. I might change that. I don't know what to do about that. Also, how would it look if there was a light out here? Like boxed in like that. Would probably need like a ledge like that. No, I don't like it. I like the extra depth that it adds, but doesn't feel right to me. Is this the wheel spin song? Nah, this is the PayPal Dono song. This is the full one. Maybe just a trapdoor. Yeah. Just needs something. I like that. Just a little depth on the walls. Maybe, I might not keep it. That's nice. You like it? I think I want to move these ceiling lights to there, though. Let's see what it looks like, see if I like it or not. More light, but not too much. I think lichen works for elevators, where you'd put signs. Ooh, that's not a terrible idea. I am using the trapdoors now for it, though. They actually hold the water in, because the shaft goes there and there. Ooh, yeah, I like those ceiling light positions much better. Huge upgrade. Very worth. I did like the overall shape of the ceiling better before that, though. So maybe I do something like this. Needs a little something up there. Yeah, that feels right. Gives it something to work on. I don't like these, though. Hi, Amzy. How we doing? Oh, I just remembered Amzy's dead. Amzy! Go back in time real quick. Need you to undie for a second. Ragey, yeah. Okay, that ties the ceiling together nicely. Just gives a little something. Copper grates in the floor for drainage. Ooh, that's an idea. Also, you just gave me another idea too. What would some of these look like up here? Too busy. Oh, let me just put, yeah. That's the worst part. Died with a totem in the inventory too. That one hits. That one's rough. What does the bottom of a blast furnace look like? Ooh. Da-na-na-na-na. Have you done more copper pipes? I haven't done more copper pipes yet. I don't know how much I like them. This is an expensive choice. Don't hate it, but I think we could get more out of a lodestone. Get over it and I'll be back next season. There we go. I think lodestones are the answer. Because I've used lodestones for other ceiling detail. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then maybe a copper pipe somewhere up high. How would a copper pipe look like all the way out here? Would this look bad? Looms look sick at the bottom if you don't know enough of the build maybe, but didn't realize how nice. Ooh, I'll have to look at that. I have no idea what the bottom of a loom looks like. Oh man. Pull-up bar. Just industrial pipes. I hate that I have to off-center one of those. Let me see if I even like it though. I already don't think I like it. It's almost there. Just don't love it. I like that it gives the... Like, it makes sense for the copper pipes to come out of those. Chain in the middle. Yeah, I might break the illusion of the pipes, though. I do love chains, but I haven't used chains at all in this. Chains feel a little... They start swaying it a little more medieval than industrial for me. Not off the chain for this. I mean, I'm already pretty happy with the level of detail here. I would like to add in some more things, but... Here's an idea. copper grates filled with water. Those could look good. This is another non-even block center though, but what? I mean, you could have something like that in there. I think it's all just too busy though. It's kind of throwing me off. That's good. Just doesn't really need that much depth, you know? That gives it just enough interest, but without adding a ton of depth. Yeah, I really only like the lodestone as a ceiling tile there. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. And then this gives me room to, if I want to do something here, like I can put something in here. This is your base? You know, it's part of my base, yeah. My base is everywhere, you know? My base is wherever I want my base to be. Currently, I'm underneath Eric's base. And this tunnel goes all the way back to live and spawn. Yeah, the question is, what isn't my base? This is very true. Keeping the homies' bases loaded in, yep. Okay, so I'm going to use blast furnace. I scrapped the pipes. The rest of these are going to get used. Cool. Cool. That might be my new favorite quality of life thing that I'm using, this client sort. Now that I understand how to use it, it is incredible. I'm glad. It's so cool. Once I started realizing it could do like stack filling, it was over for me. I'm a filthy full-on modded player. This is not what I thought was in that shulker. Where's the stone shulker? See that grass one? Yeah, we were just talking about it. That's so sad. Poor grass wonder. Whoa, too far back. Yeah, this is looking sick. One more little detail there, and I think we're good. I am really thinking, for time's sake, for me to be able to do this at the scale that I want, I should probably, once I lock in an idea like this that I like, just Matica it. Not a big fan of that level of quality of life, but for the scale I want to go, of like the number of these that I'm trying to do, should probably lean into that. Yet you won't. Yeah, very true. Ice Road all over again. Yeah, it always is with me. How can I make a really long, repetitive build, you know? You spent the time in survival to figure it all out. Feels fair. Yeah, I do end up always spending all the time in survival, too. Yeah, this looks sick. The way all the lighting looks is so good, too. Because I'm almost always just playing in the full bright, but when I toggle it and see how most people are going to see it, it just gives it, like, a lot of depth in, like, these little shaded areas and stuff. Cool. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to put in here yet, but I will just leave that as a kind of shapely thing. But I really like this. This is sick. Nice. Okay, so next up would be to make the elevator part. And I kind of have to decide what Y level I want that at. For like the next bunker down. I'm thinking probably go up to like 60 or 80, right? Let me get all these out of the hotbar. Set my hotbar back up how I want it. What goes here? This goes here. Cool. Ah, this looks cool. Love it. Ooh, honestly, I could just do the barrel thing. I don't have any barrels with me. I could do my little barrel thing that I like. Just barrel, 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 and throw some trapdoors. Just give that spot some interesting depth and look cool. Could really add depth, push it back another line to do that. Kind of want to try it. I should stop adding detail to this, though, for a minute. Let me get some kind of garbage block. Okay. Where's my soul sand? So gonna need a soul sand, the left side of each of these. And then we have the ice to just do this to make our waterfall spot. Cubby is where other people could decorate. True. And I do kind of want to see people decorate these a little bit. And I think they will. Kind of feels right when it's on your property. I didn't bring any smooth stone with me. Or it could be graffiti. Yeah. Feel free to graffiti up the place. Where's the one that I started digging in? Oh, I should be doing both of these shafts while I do this. Yeah, let's go up to probably at least 60. Incredible elytra skills. Patting myself on the back for that one. What am I at? 57. Yeah. 60 is probably enough. Because I don't want it to be too high for once I start getting into people's bases who actually have stuff underground. Okay, now I think it would be funny to have each of these go to a separate room, each direction. So like we came from here, right? And have it go out into a room this way. We'll have another room here, another room here, another room here. And then they could tunnel in the middle, or there could be a room in the middle that connects them somehow through the center here. Anything to make it more convoluted, which I think this will do. Oh, we're actually getting close to the surface. I gotta be aware of that. Or we could do what I originally did and just have a room right over this, But they're just going to have 2 elevator entrances on each side, which is kind of goofy, but I wanted the double elevators. Which of those do I like more? No, you'll have to, yeah, no exteriors this season. Interior only. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I've decided. We are going to go outwards. Let's see. When we're down here. Well, these are 1 past the wall, so the 9 starts right out in front of it. So this is where the 9 starts. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bless you. Thank you, Susie. Random question, random answer. Macro talk yesterday. Boiled eggs fit into that well? Eggs can be pretty free protein, yeah. There's definitely cheaper ways now. From what I understand, eggs are pricey now. They did not used to be back in my egg eating lifespan. $20 for 60 eggs. I have no concept of what they used to cost, but I've heard it's pricier than it used to be. Put rather than going off Google stuffs. Yeah, I mean, you'll have to watch cholesterol with it. Like, they're very cholesterol dense. Like, you don't want to be eating a dozen of them a day, right? But what up, Strong Atlas? How we doing? All right. How are you? Vibing? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I do need this part of the ceiling hollowed out. Ran out of blocks. Yeah, this is going to be nice. The bunker's really coming together. All right, now I need to... This one's kind of wonky. So I have to put a block down. Water. Break. Mine. Oops, mined twice. Cool. Put the stone in here. Incredible. Cool. So we're gonna have 4 of these. This is such an absurd, elaborate thing to do for one shot. I love this. Yeah, local stuff would always be cheaper. Alright, is this spawnable or is this a light level of 1? Just barely not spawnable. Perfect. Okay. That is actually as dark as I could get those corners. Free eggs if you come get them. True, everybody pull up to the toketies. All right, so the plan will be, there's going to be one of these off of each of those elevators, and then I should be able to tunnel between those, and then have a tunnel offshoot in the middle and put another room right in the center. And then that'll be the one with the elevator up. I think that'll be a really good, like, general bunker shape for everybody's area. But this is taking a little longer than I expected. Oh. Undo. Oh. I hit the wrong keybind. Learning how best to use this. We explained it made a lot more sense than anything I've read or heard before. Good. It should. I was actually a personal trainer. I do have a pretty high high qualification personal trainer cert. I just don't use it for anything anymore. But I'm glad the knowledge is still there, you know? I did not bring enough copper trapdoors with me, did I? You half a cow. Half a cow? Easy trade. Take that. We're close to 50. 2 more. 950. One of these on each of these. I think one of the reasons I like infrastructure stuff so much in Minecraft is I like developing the system to build the thing more efficiently every time, because I get to keep redoing the same thing. So like I just learned there, I fill these holes, helps me mine faster. Mine them, rather than jumping around. Just place my 3. Pillar up 3. Put this back in, do it again. And I just like learning those little like tips and tricks for building my own build repeatedly. It's a really satisfying feeling to unlock. And now I'm at 60. Perfect. Okay, which way am I going? This way.
Welcome back to Minecraft Tips and Tricks by Flufftapes.
Yeah, welcome in, Arya, on YouTube. Glad that was the first thing you got to hear. Two, 3, 4. Cool. How you doing? Do you play stream daily? Yes. I stream 8 to 12 hours a day right now, ideally for the subathon. give or take, depending on how busy I am in real life. Which kind of game you play mostly? Heavy variety. This entire month, though, I'm playing Minecraft. But full-on variety. Whatever's floating my boat that day. I know I have a full water. You stream on Twitch? Yeah, my main chat and everything's over on Twitch. I do appreciate the offer. Not interested in any artwork or anything, but you are welcome to come hang and vibe. I'm all good on the artwork stuff. I pretty much do all of my own, and I have a few people that do emotes for me, but... That's an interesting shape that just kind of formed itself there. I'm not even fully collecting all of these resources. I'm just getting too much. How much do you think half a dozen bagels costs? Probably about, well, from what? A sorted pick from a bagel plate. Like Einstein bagels or something? Not chain, but yes. Like 8 to 10 bucks. Is 15 too crazy? They better be the best bagels I've ever had in my life, or really big. Like, over $2 a bagel is kind of wacky. Is this a station? Yeah, this is the Eric one. We're deep inside Eric's territory right now. I didn't bring any slabs with me, really? Guess I can do the water thing. Now, why is this one 0? Oh, because this is perimeter of this. Yeah. That's where the blocks are going to go. What did I forget to bring with me that I wanted up there? Slabs. wrong one. I was like, dang, it automatically did itself there? Kind of estimating the average station time right now too for what's going to be under the bases, and this one's feeling maybe a little more elaborate than we're going to go. I'm going to do this whole one, but we'll see. We might lower the amount of rooms or something. And not every base is going to have a main station under it either. Because there's some bases that are really close together where I can just have like this guy and I have a couple offshoots. This makes me want to redo the whole one that I did at Lives, though. Because, like, I could do it better now. Like, I know the shapes that I want now. This is a fun build, though. I'm having a great time with this build. This is a really, really fun process to work on these. Okay, 2 more rooms to do at Eric's. And then there'll be a little bit of details in these two. These two are actually going to connect. I can test the connection here. I think these two are going to connect. They could go in the middle. I kind of like the offset far walls. It gives me more room to do stuff. Ooh, but I was going to connect a build in the middle of these, so we might actually want one that goes here so that I don't take up too much room. And then this is going to go in this way. And we should have room for a room for another build right in the center of these. We should be able to put a 9x in the middle of one of these. No, we can just try it. See while I'm here. Just need to make sure I get into the center. I'm just one off. Yeah, so this is the center of everything right here. Ooh, it just barely fits. Oh man, that's crazy. Well, that's good. It kind of shows me where to dig automatically too. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's crazy. And then this will be the main one that I use to shoot up to Eric's, wherever the elevator has to go for this. Oh, too far. Incredible. The lining up of that is so crazy perfect, the way that it sits in the corners of the other rooms. Yo, what up, Zav? How's the bunker going? Oh, it is going crazy. I've kind of come up with like the official bunker layout now for when I get to new bases. I think I've kind of locked in the format and I'm really happy with it. Making tunnels to hoof space? Yeah, you guys are kind of my next big target, the you hunt hoof area. I'm gonna cover all the ones that are next to me right now and then probably head that way. Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about that. Wouldn't concern yourself with anything though. Oh, why did I just fill that one in? I don't want that one there. Yeah, there we go. So we have that one into the inner room. And then the 2 elevators down to the main thing. Yeah. And I might put one of these like setbacks in here for depth and for lighting. Instead of a furnace, use one of these. Which I've never tried, but it should look cool. Construction is quiet and efficient. I don't actually like that. Too much depth. I like the cramped tunnel better. Change my mind. Oh, I guess I could just remove the depth, but still do the lighting thing. What do you think makes you so good at storytelling? This isn't me missing the story time reading, by the way. Intentional practice. Like, actually. I have an Uncle Steven, and a very close friend, Jeff, who I regard as the best storytellers I've ever met in real life. And I admired that skill to a point that I would study how they told stories and practice it. Like, actually. Intentional practice. Like learning the right balance of hyperbole and the details that are more important for, like, attention span of a story. Furnace. Yeah, I think that looks good. It gives the ceiling a little depth and makes you want to walk this way. I like that. A mixture of that, like that's probably 90% of it, and just the amount of fictional books and stuff that I've read / listened to. I think that also helps. Let me know if you ever convince Steve to stream. Yeah, he would be an incredible Twitch streamer to watch. Yeah, I think this is good detail for that. Do I want that or is that? No, that's too pointy. I don't like that. This is almost too pointy as well. It adds a little depth, which is nice. So I think we'll keep it. But I'd almost rather this be in this part of the tunnel so you don't see it directly. Yeah, I do think I like that better. So you get a more subtle lighting and then you go through this bright tunnel into here. Definitely like that better. Okay. So that should be spawn-proofed enough. I need to go do the other sides before I get lost in the detail work in here. I love how these are all going to interconnect though. This is really cool. Okay, need to get this side done. I hear a spider. More confusion. The confusion is, it's
Ripping. We are escalating the confusion. Guess I'm kind of done with this box. I'm gonna empty this. I'm gonna be out of bone meal here. I'm gonna need some more bone.
Yeah, this is going to look so cool too. You're going to see the 5 rooms on top of each main base. The layout is so good. And then off of the middle one, I just target wherever the thing is that I want to go to. So his is right there. So the elevator will just go to here, and then the elevator will be here to go into there. It couldn't be more perfect. Kind of just got to remember my build process every time now because I have a kind of locked in way that I'm doing it. Something is incorrect. It was all ore. I was like, did I lose my beacon? 7. The math on all this just keeps lining up really well. This is like the bunker of destiny. Everything I've tried just works. I think that's another reason why I like these complex logistic builds, is I like math builds. Like these all keep lining up just because I based everything around like a similar math system. So they're just kind of naturally happening. Nerd. Oh, I'm a nerd. This is no secret. And it's all 9s and 7s, which I think are the best building numbers. Everything looks good on 9s and 7s. Agreed. They're just good. This is 1521 erasure. Those have their place. Those have their place. I maybe should have gone with 21s on the overhead lights in the tunnels. Those are 19s. Kind of awkward. I don't normally rank high in the most blocks mined battle in one shot, but I think this season I might. This is quite a bit of digging to do every single thing I do underground. Do I like having an extra block of depth there? I don't think I do. It implies you're going to go further up and you're not. Sand? Half block of depth? I might do that. Leave it filled for now, but I'll try it in a few spots. Because then you do kind of see the ceiling when you walk in there. Which is nice. And like, obviously you don't see any water going up, so you know you're not going up. I originally had this up here, which I liked, but it didn't work as well with the trapdoors there. Because I really liked that. Yeah, that kind of gives it a nice depth. How does it feel when you go up it? That'll be the determining. If you bounce up and constantly get your head stuck there, I might not do it. What smooth stone do I have with me? A singular block remaining. We're going down. No, you don't get your head stuck. I think we'll do that extra depth. Fix it in these. Nice. Hello there, Velvet. Man, this is gonna be so hype. Just walking into every room through my confusing tunnels. I live for this. Huge shout out to myself for making sure I had all the materials to do this today before I started. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't I make a bunch of extra copper trapdoors? Oh, I did. They're just way back. You should label things? Nah. No shot. What else do I need here? Gonna need those. I need the copper bulbs. I grabbed those. I have kelp. I need ice. I have enough bone meal. Okay. Which one was it? I'm already getting lost. True, Tokity. Oh, I forgot I don't need to turn around. That's another thing I like about how I'm doing these. The other way you have to turn around in the water stream. This is natural. You just go up and you walk forward. That's part of why I'm liking this flow so much on these. Make just a few where you have to turn around. And I like the complete just no logic behind why there's 4 elevators there that all split up into 4 rooms and then conjoin back into one. Just no reason to do that other than make this more infuriating to navigate. Then I can finally play Horse Girls. Let's go. I think I've almost converted Hoof. I pointed out to Hoof today that all of his emotes are horse related, and I don't know if he knew that. And I think now that he knows all of his emotes are horse related, he's just going to become a full-time Umosume streamer. I could get Eric to play it. I'll just tell him it's co-op and he'll be like, oh, why didn't you say so? Liv was understanding skills a little uncasually. She might be playing off stream and not telling us. Liv likes gacha games. It wouldn't be too far of a stretch for Liv to be closet playing Uma Musume, you know? Yeah, secret Uma Musume. I just play it max volume in public in the airport, and then Caitlin feels like we're getting judged, and I say it just means they're not true Uma trainers, you know? Ah! That, I feel like that was a dangerous idea. I feel like I could have hurt myself pretty bad there. Loudly blaring anything from your phone in public is just considered rude. Nah, I had headphones in. That's part of the storytelling thing. Just change one little detail and the story's better. This is a good example, actually. So the real story is, I'm playing it in the airport, headphones in, sitting there, and Caitlin casually mentions to me, you know, that's kind of embarrassing to sit there playing Uma Musume in public. That was the whole story, but I, you know, spice it up a little for stream. I swap it to playing full volume in the airport, and Caitlin pointed out people judging us. Now you've got a stream story. Lie. Exaggerate. Sprinkled hyperbole. I liked the real story better. I'd be judging. That's just because you're not converted yet. Once you start playing it, it's all uphill from there. Where am I? You would do that? Lie on the internet? Never.
Again,
Pure
I find myself
coincidence, I'm
subscribing
sure.
while horse girls are the topic. Pure coincidence.
You know, it's kind of like hitting bank shots in billiards, you know? Though you just attempt it so many times that eventually people think you're good at it, even though your hit rate is low. So if I talk about Uma Musume 24/7 and occasionally someone subscribes during it, you know, the correlation part of your brain is like, man, Uma Musume really got people subscribing here. And then it slowly transforms us into a horse girl community. That's really what matters. Also, welcome in Melly with a Y on the front instead of the end. Thank you for the Prime Bastion. Ah. Crazy Frog Funk. I could turn it up for you, Martin, if you need me to. I got you. That's a banger. Man, I just kind of put 2 and 2 together. That Crazy Frog was my generation's Skibbity Toilet. That's nuts. Yeah, just dodging that gravel. Talking to someone I rated and convinced her to stream Omusue. She's been playing offline. But no longer. Incredible. I think the most unashamed Umamusume thing I've done in public so far has been explaining to like a 50-year-old dude with a bunch of kids on the airplane for 30 minutes how the game worked. In my defense, he asked, but I don't think he knew the can of worms he opened, and I was like, full on, no social cue, explaining everything to him. Loop this album and run against the walls nonstop. Yeah, like, we played that music. I remember just listening to the Crazy Frog CD on repeat. And then when the YouTube videos came out, just watching them for hours. Crazy Frog was a big deal. And then there was the one where they showed his Pinor, which is the funniest thing ever when you're like 6 years old. CD, old, yeah. The warning my parents used to give about asking questions, info dumping Umamusume in public is wild. They asked first. You were crazy frogging him. When asking my parents, who should I ask for XYZ info, the response was, depends how much you want to know. That's a good point, yeah. Because if you activate your parents' special interest, you're also going to learn too much about it. I went too high. It's my workout. Or casual levels of info or special interest levels of info, that change who you should talk to. Uncle's the only family member autistic as me, so when he had to babysit, it was a great time. I don't, like, if I really thought about it, I don't know how many, like, real definition neurotypical family members I actually have. I'm gonna go somewhere, bye. Where we going, Susie? Need all the info. I need latitude and longitude if you're just gonna walk out like that. At least one. Who do you got from my family that you can think of? Suspect New York State area. Thinking. Maybe the nonverbal autistic one. No, I said neurotypical. Obviously, the nonverbal autistic one is not neurotypical. That counts. That's the definition of the divergent. That's the most extreme possible case of divergence. Hold like combining it with schizophrenia. Wait, is it? Yes! Neurodivergency is like, at the surface level, ADHD and stuff like that, but it spans all the way to autism and everything. Yeah, divergence is non-normal, and neurotypical is people who don't sink several thousand hours into Hearthstone. I would say there's a near 100% correlation between neurodivergency and someone having over 2,000 to 3,000 hours in a singular video game. I bet there's a high correlation. I can't listen to Skippity. Hyperfixate something for a week and have dozens of abandoned projects. Oh yeah, no, me and my parents are similar in many aspects. Many sheds. That's what I'm saying. I would say the main shed. No, the small shed is done. The main shed still needs a roof. However, his current fixation is lawnmowers, but he just finished rebuilding 2 or 3 different lawnmowers. Like from the ground up, like tearing down every single aspect of the lawnmower. This is directly after his previous fixation on reassembling all the bicycles. The flood really gave him a lot to do, though. The flood gave him several mechanical things he really likes working on that needed to be stripped down, gutted, and rebuilt from the ground up after going under saltwater and sewage. He likes, like, mechanical tinkering projects. I think bicycles are probably his favorite to work on, though. Like, literally years to fix some problem at home. Surprises, yeah. Did find a paper on correlation of sunk video game hours and neurodivergency. Autism spectrum, hikikomori syndrome, and internet gaming disorder. Is there a link? The aim of this study is to review the available literature investigating the relationship between hikikomori. I actually don't know what that one. Oh, pathological condition characterized by severe social withdrawal or isolation, autism spectrum disorder, and internet gaming disorder. I don't know if you could call internet gaming a disorder, but I'll keep reading. Just give me the conclusion. I read your abstract. Give me the conclusion. I don't need the whole thing. Give me the conclusion. Holy citations to scroll through. Entire rooms in their house dedicated to model train. Yeah, the model train one I see all the time where people like you'll see the meme where it's like, we didn't have autism back in our day. Cuts to grandpa with his $100,000 model train room. Yeah. As reported above, both autism spectrum disorder and hikikomori subjects seem to be at a greater risk of developing internet gaming disorder. These two conditions also seem to significantly overlap. I just want a real simple case study of diagnosed with any type of neurodivergency and has over 2,000 hours in one video game. And I would bet it's near 100%. Besides Minecraft. No, I think 2,000 of any game. I think if you've cracked 2,000 hours of hyperfixation on one video game, there is at least one diagnosable neurodivergent trait, whether it's ADD, ADHD, mild autism, spectrum, Asperger's, any of it. I think video games feeds maladaptive daydreaming. Does the length of time since game released come out? I think that does matter, because I do think there has to be a certain level of time sunk into it, like too much in one window. Yeah, because something like Minecraft, say you have 2,000 hours in Minecraft, but you've been playing it on and off for 15 years. Yeah, that's a good example there, Zav. Hearthstone 11 years old. Yeah, but are you at like 3,000, 4,000? Yeah, and it depends on the simplicity of a game, too. There's definitely variables. What about multiple thousands of hours in multiple games? Yes. But yeah, that's a good point, VX, too. If you have 1,000 hours in Mario 64, there's only so much depth you can pull out of that game for 1,000 hours, right? It cancels out, maybe. Can't game that long. My brain go burr too much. Man, I want to ask Liv these questions. When's Liv waking up? Somebody ring Liv's alarm clock real quick. I would love to hear some Liv thoughts on this. Have maybe 5K hours. She went to bed around 3 p.m. EST. Yeah, I saw her say goodnight to me at 4 a.m. her time. Does Liv play more variety than you, though? No, Liv definitely plays less variety than me. Yeah, both in Hoof Chat. But I just want Liv's like a psychology like analysis on it, because she knows a lot about that stuff. But yeah, she has the most time in Minecraft, right? But she plays, from what I understand, or maybe has taken a break from it, a lot of whatever that one gacha game is, the big gacha game. Like, she's played a lot of that game. 600 plus hours in Sky and 500 in Jigsaw puzzles. Genshin, yeah. She has a lot of time in Genshin. Crochet is my fidget. You do crochet a lot. It might even stem outside of video games. It might go all the way out to if you have 2,000 plus hours in any activity outside of doing it as a profession, like just as a hobby, I bet the correlation's still really high. Like if you're 3,000 hours deep of crochet, if you have a hobby, but it's a level just to a certain degree. Because like hobbies should come and go over time, right? Maybe not. Maybe that's me bouncing between things too often. The hobby one might be a stretch. You might have a point. But I'm standing my ground on the video game one. Standing my ground there. Way more than 2K hours in daydreaming. Is that a game, or do you mean physically sitting there dreaming about things? Thousands of hours into that email. Okay, that's work. Also, high mindset. Looks at 2,500 hours from 6 months of Path of Exile. See, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe we refine our study here a little bit, and it's over 2,000 in a 12-month window of one game. But then you start borderlining on maybe it's just addiction. Maybe it's not even a neurodivergency thing. Maybe that could be considered like just an addiction of some sort. I could see how this would be a messy study to conduct. There's a lot of things you got to isolate and choose. Physically sitting there. That's a lot of daydreaming. Never mind, I guess you're stuck with me. I knew you weren't going anywhere, Susie. Hobby would be more neurodivergent if it's similar to job from only counting off work hours. Yeah, I could see what you mean by that. Yeah. Like if you're an electrician for work and then your whole hobby outside of work is tinkering with electronics. Also, welcome in, Ty. Welcome in, Teacher Sai. Lurking on YouTube for over an hour. Guess I should join the party. Hey there, Sai. Wait a minute, you just got 2 hellos. You scammed me. Neurodiversity and addiction are often linked. Really? I mean, it makes sense. I think Candy Crush could be considered addictive personality over neurodivergent. Okay, let's take a look at this thing in free cam. This is going to look very cool. It looks very cool. Oh, I'm so hype. So you have the main bunker. Oh, look at this. So you have the bunker entrance here. The 4 elevator shafts going outwards to their 4 different rooms. And then they all link to one room in the center. And then that's going to have an elevator up to Eric's. Oh, I'm so hyped. This is cool. Some comfort vibes. ADHD especially. Makes sense. Is there a game genre or type of game? Yeah, like ones that you'd associate more with it? Absolutely. The like factory genre, I think for sure. Just from pure anecdotal evidence of every stream I've gone into of somebody with 5,000 hours in Factorio, high correlation in that genre. Where I would say lower correlation in more normie games, like a Call of Duty or something, right? Maybe if you have 10,000 hours in a singular Call of Duty, but if you've just played through the franchises like 1,000 a piece or something, I would say lower correlation there. Yeah, maybe like a sports game. Yeah, sports, something that emulates real life more. But yeah, I would say within like the factory genre, mega correlated. All right, I gotta pee real quick. So that's gonna be where the main elevator is to Eric's. Emulates real life means normal, so 2K hours in Supermarket Sim is normal. No, there's contingencies. 2K hours in Supermarket Sim while also working a job in that same field is the definition of what Ty said. Hush, mister. Oh, that's good. I gotta pee. Haven't hit over 2K hours on any game, but that is because my hyper fixations go in small spurts. Yeah, there could be there could be something on number of games played too. Like, what if you bounce between, you know, 1,000 games in a year? Okay, so now I really just have my own pick of wherever I want this elevator in Eric's. So the way I've designed it now, you have your 4 pods that come together and meet in the middle one, and then I can just go in this direction as far or as little as I want to choose where I'm going to come up in Eric's base. It's like this would only be a normal depth elevator, and honestly, it comes out in a pretty good spot. Like I'm plenty happy with where that comes out. Thankful and sad that my hours in Warcraft 3 weren't tracked every weekend in summer through middle school. Yeah, I was alarmed when I logged back into my original RuneScape account on stream and was like, how many hours did I spend playing this game in middle school? And it turned out I had, what, like 47, 46 days of playtime? Just a casual 1,100 hours, which isn't that bad, but back in like my middle school time where we were like outside a lot more and then it slowly turned into me just living inside of a laptop, feels worse, I feel like, for that time period. IDK, what game habits I have? You have mentioned this before, Susie. I'm trying to think about how that could correlate as well. It's the combo meal. I want to think of all my old games. Had over 200 days playtime at Elder Scrolls Online and Xbox. That's a lot of playtime. That is up there. No gaming consoles, very lame. Yeah, that'll affect your hours. COD Mobile's only 650 plus hours. Again, it might be only on my current phone. True. Too much time on Apex Legends because I really liked the characters. I wish I had picked up Apex when it started so that I wasn't like several years behind the learning curve. Because the little stint I had of playing it with Tom and Wes was so fun, and I'm just so behind the curve on not only that game but just shooters in general that I just felt I couldn't properly enjoy it. But man, that game was cool. Apex on launch might have been the best Battle Royale launch. Yeah, I'm so sad I missed out on it. I wonder what game I was fixed on. Probably Minecraft at the time. Okay, Caitlin just got home. I'm going to take a little break, go say hi to her, feed myself real quick. And we'll be back in a little bit. We're just about ready to drive on up inside of Eric's base. It should work out pretty good timing because I think he's... Oh, is he not streaming? He said he was going to go live early. Maybe he decided to just take the night off because he has to wake up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Well, it gives me plenty of time to wrap up the Eric plans, but yes, I will be back shortly. Thank you for Game. Thanks for sticking with me so long. I feel like you caught me on a pretty interesting topic time, especially for like the last 40 minutes about this autism neurodivergency video game thing. Night off indeed. Okay, perfect. That's why Badger Size Susie, everybody's here. I see y'all have a favorite. So do I. I'd pick Eric over me. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB food. Let me drop you guys some words real quick. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Nice. She got a Halloween decoration. She's prepping early. She's gonna have 10,000 Halloween decorations. It's August. Wish Halloween was bigger here. It's fairly big here. Shout out to Halloween stuff being sold in July. Maybe we don't have words. I'm gonna come back right when I got a BRB. Oh no. Alright, I will see you guys shortly. Thanks for watching. I'll go back. Alrighty, boys. Man, y'all are kind of cooking right now, aren't you? I'll let you get one more in. You guys look like you're having fun. I'll go put my clothes that I threw on the floor after the gym earlier away, and I'll toss some stuff in the trash. Hello there, Starry. Also, welcome in, Ferret. All right. I'll let you guys get one more. You got a big bonus one there, but I'm going straight in. Nine three. Hi 9-3. I feel like I haven't seen you in a... How long since I started streaming Minecraft again? Oh, you were in Iceland? Let's go. I've been once, literally 10 years ago, and it's still one of the coolest places I've ever been. Hopefully you had an absolute banger of a time there. Very, very, very cool country. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Did you hit, like Golden Circle, or did you do Full Ring Road? Did you get to check out Keflavik? Or just mainly stay Reykjavik? Where all did you go? Rented a car, did Golden Circle, stayed in Reykjavik. Nice. Yeah, I got to do Golden Circle as well. When I went, it was this late December, I think. And it was some of the worst like snow and blizzards they had for like 50 years, which was really cool to see. But it did mean that even the Golden Circle was almost non-navigable. Like we had to upgrade to a big 4-wheel drive Jeep just to drive the Golden Circle. And it was cold. Like, you know when your phone gets the overheating thing? Our phone was doing a too cold thing. You'd be outside trying to take pictures on your phone and your phone would shut off and give a warning. It was cold. But we did get to see the Northern Lights, which was really cool. I didn't get to see any of the black sand beaches because they were just made of ice and snow. So my only memories of the place are just barren, frozen wasteland, but in an awesome way. All right, I'm cutting you all off there. You have done good. We had light rains, otherwise 11 to 16 daily. It's such a different country depending on the month too. Like you could literally go a different month and experience a different country every time, from what I understand. Cutting you off. Well done, boys. Thank you for participating in words while I was gone. Getting close to 700. We dipped below 700 yesterday, but KG managed to hit a sail on the wheel spin, so we're right back up. Beautiful green mossy landscapes, waterfalls fully active. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I've always wanted to go back in a warmer month to experience that version of Iceland. It's definitely a Caitlin and I kind of couples bucket list thing. Not for honeymoon, though. We had considered it for honeymoon, but it's kind of pricey right now. And our honeymoon would be relatively soon. Rained every night I was there, so I never saw the lights, but they were seen by my cousins in England. Oh no. Also, hi, Andy. Man, I've got the entirety of Eric's chat here. Eric takes one night off and every single one of you show up. I'll try my best to be as Eric as possible this evening for you. Don't you remember that I was there? One of us. Did it for K's 40th. the old Gmode right after is crazy. Can't just old her right away. We have nothing else to do. Gonna have to talk a lot softer. Hey, it's me. That's the best I got. That's all I got. I can't properly hit a low Eric voice. I do play music, yeah. Oh, it is too loud though right now. That was words levels. Okay, so let me give you guys a rundown. The gray hairs are very apparent. You'll hit puberty one day. It's not my fault Eric hit puberty 4 times to get his voice that low. I have a low voice. Y'all are just spoiled by Eric's. Okay, so for anyone who's not fully caught up on what I'm building here, and I guess I'll show it to, 9-3 hasn't seen it yet either. This is my one-shot build this season. You may be thinking, are you flying down a 600 block long industrial tunnel? Yes. And now I'm gonna turn right and fly another 600 blocks this way. Sheets never saw it coming. I could also turn that way. Or keep going this way. So we've been cooking here. So this all started as my base underneath lives. My plan for this season is to build industrial, Soviet era war bunkers secretly. Not so secret because everyone knows I'm doing it now. But who put a dirt block on my beacon? Under everyone's builds. So it started with a humble hole underneath Liv's build here. Which she was watching me build on stream and she didn't know that this was her base. So I've got my first room here. It's very much a mess right now. 2 empty rooms that I don't know what to do with. My illegal melon pumpkin grow house. And you drop down here. And we have the first kind of tunnel room. This one isn't finished. I fleshed out the real tunnel over by Eric's, or the real station. I don't know what to call these. It's like the transition spots between tunnel and you're now in a bunker under someone's base. In Mother Minecraft, tunnels make you. Somebody cooked there. Oh. Growing to appreciate the smooth stone. It's looking nice, right? It's a vibe. I haven't actually looked at this with shaders yet. Ooh. Did Jester die yet? Jester's alive. Oh, this is a vibe with shaders. My goodness. Jester made it past week 1. He does every other season. He dies day 1, on even number seasons, and odd number seasons he lives to the end. Very calculated. Bob into the music, I am. This is quite the walk. Wow, this really gives you an appreciation for how long this tunnel is not flying it. Wow. That's something. I think I ran out of hunger. Yeah. This is a long tunnel. I've never properly just walked down this thing. Today's the day we stay under 700? I don't know, we'll see. People don't like letting that timer dip below 700. Makes them worried the subathon's gonna end. Alright, let me fix my FOV and everything. Okay, so then we get to the first proper station here under Eric's. So this one's all fleshed out the way that I want it to look. So it's just enough detail that I can make it look kind of cool, presented with my little smooth stone palette. But you can kind of feel like stuff is going on, you know? So this one, I've really come up with the shape of the build that I want. So each one of these elevators goes up and out to a room, and then they all reconnect in the middle. So to see it from the anthill perspective, they all go up, outwards to an identical room, and then all of those connect inwards here to one central room, and then this is the elevator up to Eric's base. And we're about to build the Eric elevator now. Have I filled 2 full things of smooth stone already? Or regular stone? I forgot you don't have to turn around on this one. Oh, I forgot the soul sand. She's not the only psychopath here. She's been one of the largest psychopaths for the subathon, but she's not the only one, sorry. Someone at Torby Hilarious have all those furnaces running except one. Just fly through with someone, see what they say. It'd be so cool to be able to keep these running. Like, I could walk through here with lava buckets and fill them all and everything, but we theorized ways to keep them running and couldn't come up with one that wasn't just ridiculous. Only soul this build has. True. Oh, I need to go get copper trapdoors. I'll put them in later. We'll survive a minute without them. Where am I? I'm already getting turned around in my own build. Let me steal the copper trapdoors from one of these doors for a second. So that I don't have water leaking when I set these up. Okay. Put dynamite on everyone's faces, kill them one at a time. Yeah, that's the plan. Nailed it. So every 10, I'm gonna slap a light down here. Asking about killing other players on the server. Oh, Slashman? I know him IRL. Oh, that one. Different one. Different guy. Oh, he got banned. He revealed that he was an 8-year-old. We had a real life 8-year-old in chat yesterday. And let me tell you, it was apparent. You could tell. It was not apparent, yeah. That boy does not know parenting. It was no parent, it was a child. 8-year-old on Twitch, poor kid. Dude, his chat history was crazy. It was wild. My favorite message he sent was, I wish y'all knew how I sounded in real life. And then he started talking about his mom bringing him chocolate cake. Does your stream have games? I think I left before the chocolate cake part. Missed out. Oh, that person. Yeah. Oh, daylight. Did you see that? Wish my mom brought me chocolate cake. Yo, what up, Pulge95? Chocolate cake, though, yeah. How do you know I'm not 8 years old? Your sentence structure. Wish they could hear my real voice. Recently been craving overly chocolate brownies. Daylight not in my bunker. Remember that I have chocolate cake in the fridge, though. Oh, let's go, Treaky. Huge win. I say mother, father, because then I sound posh. There's actual adults in chat here. There are actual adults, yeah. There's people in chat who have children. I call my mom and dad mother and father, but ironically, I don't really have like a term that I addressed either with them with. I recently started the merm thing, but for the most part, whenever I'm addressing one of my parents, I'm just kind of like, hey, like I don't call them first name. I don't call them mom, dad. I'll refer to them like secondhand as mom, dad, and they're in my phone as mom, dad. Actual adults. Whatever's funniest at the time. Walk in the house and say hello, father. That is a funny way to do it. I also called my 6th grade teacher mom. Is the plot twist though that your mom was your 6th grade teacher? Caitlin calls both of her, or calls her mom by her first name. I was tired of not being addressed by anything, yeah. That is stepdad when I was a kid. I called him dad and I felt guilty, so I stopped calling mom mom. So that was just didn't want to call stepdad dad, so took mom's mom away too. Calling your parents by first name is psychopath behavior. 100%, yeah. Was our science teacher and had to teach us sex ed. Ooh, that hurts. That one does hurt. Or get slapped. My younger sister first names the adults of authority if they're too invested in what they're doing to hear her. That'll get their attention. Parents still add an E to the end of my name. So it's only fair I call them parent from time to time. That is funny. Yeah, adults of authority from now on. That's the new full term. 93E. Yeah. 93's a legal name, 93, with the extra EY on it. What in the world did I just hit? How do I make that go away? There we go. (9F3) legal birth certificate name doxed. Lily finally just now cut it up to me. She's been mad about you being gone the whole time. What heights did I put this at? Did I put one at 100? Yeah, I've got one at 100, one at 80. And we'll have one at 120. Yeah, I still call every aunt and uncle by, like, aunt and uncle. If I'm directly addressing them. But if I'm referring to them, I'll sometimes leave off the aunt and uncle part. Uncle name or TT name. Deciding what my aunt name was going to be for my godson was fun. Auntie Treeks. Oh. R.I.P. Eric's wall there. Oh. Hope he didn't like that wall. Nope. It's over. You can just pick. You do get to just pick. Man, it's a shame Eric wasn't on tonight. This would have been the perfect timing of him listening to this the whole time I was digging the upwards part, just ominously getting closer. Just hearing it the whole time approaching. Like I was never here. Oh yeah, that looks natural. Okay, so he said the floor is going to be up there. So I think I have free reign down here. From my understanding of what he told me. And if not, he's going to have to file a complaint because I committed. I can confirm. Okay, good. So I know he'll have some kind of floor there. I might put like a wooden floor down in here too, like a sub basement, and let Eric do it in his style. Above ground bunker time. Could be funny, but I kind of like the idea of it just being a normal looking like sub basement wine cellar kind of deal. And you just look over here and it's just an endless pit to the bottom that you drop down. Definitely ate cinnamon. Ah, you're trying to build that cinnamon tolerance. I like it. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to put a little extra time into Eric's. Because, you know, I'm not playing favorites on Oneshot, but if I had the pick, it's Eric. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, I'm going to make my bunker under Eric's the best bunker, you know? Not that I have favorites, but if I did... Tell it, whoa, let's not get hasty there. Oh. I'm gonna have to cover that. True, yeah. Redstone torch should do the trick. I'm just gonna steal resources from him. Man doesn't have any spruce wood. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna design an interesting little basement for him here. Oh. Stomach dropped a little on that one. That's gonna keep that from freezing over. Hopefully. Okay. It's a long drop. It is. This one's far. Ooh. Well, ran out of... Can you just put more kelp on top of kelp? Why I gotta build so high? Wow, this is really tall. Please don't suffocate. Okay, there we go. Now we have the proper shaft. Man, that's a big elevator. Cool. Nah, yeah, I do have to go out playing Umusume. Okay. Let me get some resources. I'm going to design him a little wine cellar in there, I think. Set some of my stuff down. I'm in love with this inventory managing mod. This is so cool. The stack filling is so nice. Oh, I love it. Someone just takes Fluff's water drops. Yeah, not wrong. When Lime lost his hardcore world playing Suika. That one's crazy. I don't know how that actually happened, but it did
happen. Yo, what up, Milky? How we doing? We call Celsius? Yeah! The fizzy
Blue Raz got mixed up with High Noon's packaging. I checked all my Blue Razes. I didn't have any from the right lot batch. And good, just chilling at work. Nice. Thank Milky or unsupervised by KG. This is a rare occurrence. She's too busy being live herself. Oh, hi, Lime. We weren't talking about you losing your hardcore world playing Suika or anything. Hey. That's so good, 9-3. Hey.
Hey, he's looking good.
Yeah, you want to see the real good part?
Ooh.
Yeah, here.
There's a secret tunnel within the secret tunnel.
Follow me. Yep, and then we're just going to hang a left here and go down this short one. I've heard Expedition 33 is very good.
I hit my head and got an ouchie, so I had to slow down.
Yeah, I designed it specifically in hopes that someone will end their season on one of these ceiling tiles. So now we're in one of the more elaborate bunkers.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, feel free to go up any of the elevators.
Bunker? I hardly know her. Why do I feel like this is a trap?
Now we're at Eric's.
Eric. Nice.
Yeah.
Who's the next target?
I gotta finish my my Eric basement here. I'm gonna build him a little wine cellar with a trapdoor to each of these.
Ooh, nice.
And then the turn right before we turn down to Eric's is right under Jester, so I'm probably hitting Jester next.
And Claire's over there too.
Yeah, we got Jester there, Claire there, and then Viper just put up a house right next to Stella. I already have a bunker under Elliot's, so that's nice and close to Stella and Viper.
Yeah, that's easy work.
Yeah, and then you're a relatively close target too, you know.
And then from me, just right over to who asked.
Yeah, right over to the racetrack.
Right. I thought I was getting trapped.
Just replacing a few unfinished doors. This place is a
cool on the
confusing mess.
I see someone flying above us.
Oh, they crouched upwards.
We see you. I see
Hey there,
you.
Zav.
Hey, I was here for extra hired help.
Yeah. You wanna
Manual labor.
Yeah, you wanna check out
You wanna
the
go on a
Free
adventure
labor,
in the secret tunnel?
Oh, a secret tunnel.
Welcome to the most elaborate bunker yet.
Holy shit, there's so much. What the fuck? Why is this so much down
Yeah,
here?
this one's pretty big.
What? Damn.
Hi, 9-3.
Where do I so where do I start digging?
I'm not in dig mode right now, actually.
We gotta get into dig mode.
We might enter dig mode again tonight, yeah.
Okay.
Is this supposed to be this color?
I'm gonna let a couple of them weather, yeah.
Jeez. That's a lot.
Yeah, I kind of regret that one.
Yeah, nice fireworks, I pal. So I see Eric has a nice bunker for him.
Yeah, this is kind of the pinnacle bunker so far. This is the one I'd like to build everywhere.
I like it.
Check out how the whole shape of it works in free cam. It's really neat. So you've got the big one down there. 4 elevators go up and out, and then they merge in the middle.
That's cool.
Yeah, the shape came out really nice.
So why'd you what are you gonna do with all these rooms?
Yeah, I don't know. I might try to convince the people who live above them to decorate them for me.
You should chunk load every single one of these rooms and have melon and pumpkin farms in each of these rooms.
Every single room, melon pumpkin farm.
Yeah. Exactly. And then have them like a system, like a tunnel system or a conveyor belt.
Step
like in
Fluff,
Satisfactory.
I'm stuck.
Just an enormous melon pumpkin.
Step Fluff,
Oh
I'm
no,
stuck.
he is stuck. The melon pumpkin empire.
Ah.
Yeah, see? I think it's like a great idea.
Thank you. You saved me.
You could do it underground, you could do it above ground, you know? You just have melted pumpkin flying. You know. You could also do a piston. You could do a piston door here, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
Like
do all
a
kinds of
special slick
stuff.
here, and then lead into like some sort of room.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
Uncle
how you
Chicken has
doing
a
for
point. I
stone?
wouldn't even need to chunk load them. Each person would be my chunk loader at their own base, and they wouldn't even know it.
Ooh, true. But like if you're like bringing it to one area though.
Yeah,
like
true.
one specific spot. Kind of be. But you have a bit of a backlog then.
Yeah. All right. Well, what was I doing? Oh, I need to go get some spruce logs. Anybody just have like 8 stacks of spruce logs on them?
I can hook you up. I'll be back.
I've currently got 10 stacks of copper blocks.
That's
I have
a
a
lot.
wood farm, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody
perfect.
left a bunch of
I'll
copper
meet
blocks
you there.
outside spawn, and I was like, oh.
Tally
I nearly
Joel.
just. Ooh, that would have been. that's
You almost
just
got
my
your
heart.
wish, Fluff.
I was telling Sokka.
What's your wish?
I want the shape that I made these tunnels to be the end of someone's season. I want someone to clip a light or a wall and just die in the tunnels.
I clipped a wall and lost 5 hearts, so you know.
Yeah, no, I hit a
I
light
got down to
earlier
3
too and
hearts
also
in the
lost
tunnel
like
so far.
5 hearts.
I'm starting to learn my way around.
Yeah, that's
I
the
find it
scary
nice
part.
to do.
Once you start knowing the routes.
You should have done a piston bolt track
It could be cool,
for
yeah.
your tunnels. Yeah.
Duration 3 rocket dispensers. Oh, true, yeah.
Oh wow.
I took a lot of damage.
Now you know how we feel.
Ooh, is this this is the lobby. This is where it all begins.
Oh, never I block. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you made
never
wood, not even logs.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is wood not acceptable?
I mean, it'll work. I just feel bad turning it into planks.
Oh, that's okay. I, like, seriously, tree farm. I just AFK and get wood.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. Whoa, did you say spoilers?
There is no spoilers yet. It's just empty room. Actually, this is a slight spoiler if you remember
No.
previous seasons.
Can't spoil
I don't want
myself.
to spoiler.
Man, I sure hope it's the
That
one
means
room. I know what room I
That
hope it
means
is.
nothing to me. I've never seen
Which
anything on
room?
Hitman before, so
I hope it's the 3 trapdoors opening and closing room.
That sounds like a possibility.
Yeah, it could be that one or it could be the lily pad room. The lily pad room gives me nightmares.
Pay no attention to the color of the stuff. That wouldn't be any clues or anything.
I didn't actually make it in there. I didn't actually look. I just remember the
Yeah,
3 trapdoor one.
This side is coming together. This side is to be done.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so hype. No, Hitman's not a battle royale. Hitman is a minecart target block shooter. It's very good.
It's like, have you ever been to the arcade and they have the little machines with the guns and it just moves you room to room and you have to shoot stuff?
Oh, it's so
That's the
good.
inspiration.
I love how quickly we all adapted the 9 crossbow hotbar meta too. Just how quickly the game evolved.
Well, 8 crossbow, 1 bow.
Yeah, 8 crossbow, 1 bow.
Yeah.
Oh man, it gets so heated. Oh, I can't wait to grind this. I have so much more time to grind this season.
I love it.
And eventually I'm going to have a bunker tunnel that just comes out right here. Save me time.
Well, maybe like over here. We're gonna have. I think right over here is gonna be the spot where people put their scores.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you just put it like right here, and just like little, like you just make a little area here.
Yeah, whatever you end up with, I'll find a way to just have one unassuming spruce door that goes to an elevator room.
Sounds good.
So when are you making your Umusume horse car racing track?
I almost made an Umusume horse girl betting build this season and chose not to.
Why not?
I even designed the redstone for it and had like randomizers and stuff set up for who would win races and.
Oh my gosh. You should have. I mean, if you have time, you know, you could always just do it.
Yeah, no, I have a lot of Hitman to play, and then apparently Hoof and Dan's is an in-game.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Yeah, it's an on one-shot in Minecraft roguelite, which is insane.
Dan has like, I think I inspired him to go into minigames, and he surpassed me easily.
That man is cooking. But it's like, surpassed is a strong word. That's like saying, you know, Fortnite surpassed Super Mario. Super Mario paved the way, you know?
Oh, that's
smart,
nice.
smart.
Oh.
Yes, Papa Totem, go. Keep going. You know, I've never popped a totem before in my Minecraft career.
I could change that. Both of us equipped axes.
On the stairs. Hey, I'll take on both of you.
True 9-3. Yeah, I'm excited
right
to see
now,
what they're building though, 9-3. It's apparently a roguelite, and they are cooking over there. They have so much planned. All right. Thanks for your lovely wood. I'm going to go enjoy it.
I'm always glad to give you some wood, Fluff.
Thanks. For Path of Terraria. Ooh, that sounds like an insane mod. Oh, I got to sit down in a VC with the devs for Wizard Cats, by the way. It was very cool. They spent a while with me just chatting and talking about their game and all. Gave them a lot of feedback of different stuff that I'd like to see. We were talking a lot about replayability too, like the real nitty gritty of why somebody wants to sink 1,000 hours into, you know, Isaac and Belatro and like what grabs you back in. We talked a lot about that and just theory crafting and everything. It was pretty cool. I had a great convo with them. Played some in Iceland. Amazing. They've been rolling out little things too. I heard they moved the llama boss as the final boss now. Put you on payroll? Maybe. We'll see. Is that going to freeze again on me? I don't think so. I don't actually want this way. Where do we reckon you'd come into this on Eric's? He said the floor is going to be up here. I'd imagine you'd come in this way. Is there a timeline for a beta or no? Or early access? It's out right now. It's in a demo mode right now. So a little different than like an early access. Similar. But it's in a demo and they're super open to feedback right now. And a way to add damage to spells. Right now it feels like you need to find a scaling item to get a good run. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. And what's funny, 9-3, you might have missed it. I went back and played a bunch of Noida. I don't know if you were here for that. I went and played Noida. And after the, long break I've taken from Noida and learning more about the game and everything, I had the most broken, 4-hour run. I went and killed 8 different bosses. I had infinite self-healing. I had infinite black holes. I could mine anywhere in the world. It was crazy. I had an actual cracked Noida run. Yeah, it's on YouTube though. It's a 2-part YouTuber VOD. So when you get one shot by the dragon, how did I end up dying? Oh, I ended up dying by I was in the Lukey lair. And now you're back in. Oh, I'm unfortunately a bit in. I was in the Lukey lair and a wizard cast Twitchy on me, and my absurdly broken, overpowered wand instantly killed me. The Twitchy debuff was all it took. Self-kills, yeah. But man, it was such a hype run. It was broken. I'll pull up a clip real quick just to show you. It was wild. I actually had so much fun. The chat over there. Right out. Okay. It looks like we can fight him. I have infinite healing whenever I need it. I also have an extra life, so if I do make a mistake... And it has full sustain, too. I can fire it as long as I want. Make save backup file of your save backup file. Nah, I don't think I can save scum it. I start mining here with my infinite black holes. I still feel like if I die, I deserve it. And I had the infinite self-healing. Yeah, this one was so cool. This is actually I summoned the boss. I don't think this fight was just don't know where he is. Aim that. Yeah, this fight actually took me a long time. I've ever had. Oh, you can see the healing though. Is it louder? I think I might still have a boost on this. Killer game. This is Noida. Yeah, check this out. So I have this healing swap I can do here. Infinite self heals as much as I wanted. Can just cast it over and over and over. Why is there music spells on this? Oh yeah, you can see my main wand there. This is my main wand. It's a spark bolt trigger with a direction for more damage and an add damage. Bicast for 2 triplicates. Then a double cast for 2 add manas on a drill and a chainsaw. And then the light for the wrapping. So I'm getting 4 add mana casts per round of wand. This wand was stupid. Yeah, this thing was nuts. See if I can find the part where I'm just full on flying with it. Yeah, here's one of the flights. If I just put a music note in here. It's such a crazy one. In 1 month, I returned to being unemployed. Nice. And then here's how I die. So I dig way down to the Lukey lair, which I'd never been to. I have the wiki pulled up for this whole run too, and I'm trying to figure out what to do. It is a pretty wand, yeah. I have melee immunity as well. So I was pretty sure I couldn't die in here because I have melee immunity. But I didn't know about the wizards. So right there, that one projectile that just hit me put twitchy on me, which means my wand will sporadically fire and is able to damage me. Just realized I'm AFK on one shot. It's fine. So twitchy gets cast on me, and then I obliterate myself. I have an extra life as well, which I just chew through instantly. Instantly killed myself. Because it just auto-fires your wand, and there's nothing you can do. Oh! The only choice would have been to, like, hot swap wands or something, but I didn't even know I had the debuff. It happened so quick. Classic maged out, yeah. Watch the whole thing run down right here. So this guy drops, casts the spell, boom, I have twitchy, wand auto fires, instantly goes through my first life, fires again, deletes me. Oh! This was 4 hours into the run too. The run was so cracked. This was a multi-day run. And I didn't even kill the main boss because I went backwards when I got to the main boss. Like this run starts and I'm down here in the main boss room and I'm getting ready to fight him. But I was like, you know what? Let me go kill a bunch of bosses first and like really do a proper extended Noita run. And yeah, about 2 hours into my extended part of my run, I died. But I had the godlike setup. I mean, I had infinite self-heals, infinite black holes, was slowly going around the map, just accomplishing everything I could ever want. Yeah, main boss, like, effectively ends the run, so I wanted to just see how much I could knock out. Some song on TV out there. I couldn't figure out what it was. Yeah, and the orbs give the main boss more power. So I was like, oh, I'm going to make a crazy strong boss. Complete a full orb run. But yeah, the game is hard. But yeah, I definitely understood the game more on this playthrough. I had a better respect for it and had more fun. I've been hearing about Magicraft. A lot of people mentioned Magicraft when I was playing Wizard Cats and Noita again. Oh, hey there, small cats. You seen the cat clip from Twisted Gallery? The cat clip from Twisted Gallery. I don't think I have. Is that visible on the outside? Yeah, I'll put... Surely he won't notice. Okay, I need one more water block here, but I only have ice, and ice only works if I block this block, and then it'll take up my next block. Oh, I can do trapdoor. Perfect. There we go. I was busy falling down my stairs trying to see if my cat got a baby rabbit. That's a beautiful sentence. Dude, this is sick. So he's going to have whatever floor he has up there. I'll just put in spruce planks for him for now. But then I'll have my like wine racks and everything set up here. And then, yeah, you can just drop in here. Just like, oh, where's this trapdoor go? Boom. Bunker. And you go up it. Sometimes a trapdoor will close you in. Wine, you say? Is it wine time? Think Triky's right. Gonna open me a bottle. Meth lab? Meth lab? No, you're on to something. Not that easily peer pressured. Gonna have to try harder than that. Hey, he had me at meth. I was convinced right there. Would this look better? Yeah, I think so. Uh-oh. Not what I wanted. I made the camera so fixed. Good. Alright, now I'm gonna need a lot of... Oh, it is fixed. I see that. I'm gonna hit one of these too. Oh, there's Candy and Puppy in the back of the... Just a mouse toy thing. Just wondering how long you're gonna let me get away with leaving that on. I don't notice it most of the time. Normally you can get pretty lucky on that one. Yeah, I did see when you turned it on, but I kind of forgot. See, I want the staircase to come down back here. And you kind of have to weave through some aisles of this, and I want this like way in the back, like it's not a spot you would think to check, you know? East Coasters with access to New Realm Brewing picked up their seasonal tropical like a fox hazy IPA tonight. Very good, 9 out of 10. Taking a picture of that one, writing that one down. Haven't had any good beers lately. I've been just real on a simple Modelo kick. Lost my fancy beer tastes for a bit. It's very tasty, good nose on it too. I really like hazy IPAs. Those are really good. Beer's a little thicker. So I'm sure I would like that one. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. So it's like this just real backroom closet area. Like you'd never go back here. What does any of that have to do with public sexual activity? Exclamation mark, Tom, help me. Ah, well done there, Ronan. There we go. So I'll have the staircase kind of come down here. Then you'll have a nice little maze of this to walk through. And then this is where the secret bunker entrance is. Perfect. I don't know exactly what kind of floor he would do here, but he said this is the level the floor would be at, so. Tunnel storage room directly into sky can't be right. Oh, well, this is where Eric's castle's gonna go. This is his whole giant castle, so there'll be a big tower here. Yeah, I just like that barrel pattern a lot. Now, I'll show you what we cooked up today, though. It's pretty crazy. You're making his build currently. Making the entrance to my part of his build. So he said anything below that floor was free range for me. So I'm gonna decorate this little cellar a little bit, and then here's what we built off spec. So way in the back rooms of the cellar, there's a pair of trap doors. That's where you come up, that's where you go down. So here's the bunker. There's a lot to this bunker. This is the most complicated one we've built. And then you go down, and there's the big bunker. The big bunker. The tunnel. This one's sick. This one came out awesome. Keep expecting a totem pop. This is great. I'm so happy with this one. So now I just need to set up a couple of little lanterns in here. Maybe a candle. I need to raid his storage real quick. He does have lanterns. Fall damage is a pretty real danger, yeah. I mean, we have totems. I need chains. Why does Eric not have an end chest here? Crafting with the book is still so cursed in my brain. Top 2 forms of death are gravity related. Unless you're Dan. True, there's a few totemless players. There we go. It's simple, but it gets the job done of a nice secret area to find this in. Exactly what I wanted. Imbue on my boots to protect me from falls. Grew up playing with an SMP with fall damage disabled, so I forget it exists. Yeah, the very first enchant we all go for is Feather Falling 4. It makes an enormous difference. You go from popping a totem or dying on like a 12 block fall to like a 81 block fall. Huge difference immediately. Yeah, I reckon when he logs in, he's going to know that I've done something. I think he'll be aware. All right. Abuba. Like in Unity storage room. Thanks there, Neko. Crazy, it just popped up inside of Eric's base. Weirdest thing. Puddles have come a long way. They have, C-dubs. Our base. Yes, true. Our base. I do really like the one with the center ceiling here, but I can't be doing that in every bunker. It's way more work than I want to do. Susie is a 10 out of 10 chatter. I like when Eric's busy and we get to have Susie. S tier Walmart greeter. Without a doubt. Oh, wrong emote. Hope so. Booba. On shift last night, I'm not sure if I would replace the profile bourbon or not. That is a tough one. I selfishly want you to keep the profile bourbon because I use it every single run, but you know, I know she is temporary. One day I'll have to give her up. Sorry, I dropped my anti-capitalist on the floor, my bad. Happens to everyone. Gold chip has plus 42 stamina and 21 power. Ooh. Any uniques? Whether from you or the grandparents? All my homies are anti-capitalist. Up, Jay Sarah. Never seen the Magic Circle mod, but for context, I've sent you pictures of magical constructs and a magic circle so you have a frame of reference for imagining things. Yeah, I have no idea what it would even look like. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. That looks sick, though. Teo Step and Bourbon. Ooh, That might be a replace. Wasn't that the death sound? Nah, that's the wither spawning, yeah. Oh, interesting. Melly is wither mining. I have Melly pulled up because I have the acrylic stream up. Oh, I don't know if she's intentionally wither mining. She might just be tunnel withering. She's just killing a wither in tunnels. Oh, maybe she did just want the deep slate though. I should do a career run. Dude, you got all right now with the Golshi week. Golshi week is cracked. Yeah, they drop them all on the floor. Dave wither mining on HHH. I'll never forget the shock in my heart when I woke up to the clip of Dave losing the Triple H world. I was stun locked. I didn't think that world would ever go. We do need to sound like that. All right. I gotta say, the Eric bunker is fully complete. For anybody who didn't see how this one works, it's so cool. Liv! Good morning, Liv. Dave lost Triple H and we lost Dave. Spent hundreds of dollars on the boo-boo dolls. Did you say thousands of dollars on Umamusume pulls? So this is kind of the S tier bunker setup that I've come up with now. I want one of these under every base within reason, but I'm probably going to redo mine underneath Liv's just to make it like this, because this is so much better. So it comes into the tunnel. You've got your big underground room, 4 elevator shafts that split off into 4 separate small rooms. They all converge in one middle room, and then you have your lift upwards to whatever base you're in. It's such a good setup, and it's definitely the one that I want to emulate in every single spot that I can. That would be so cool. I do make good sirens, yeah. Imagine the entire sail nuclear siren going off every one-shot death. I get up, I'll be back later. Sounds good. I'll be right here. Mining. Okay, I might just be building bunkers today. I don't know how much actual tunneling I have to do. I do really want to experiment with doing a line of soul sand under this with half slabs. It'd kind of be sick. It would change the feel of the tunnels, but imagine sprinting down this with soul speed. It'd be so cool. Peeps don't use it. Yeah, not many do, but I have it on my boots, so. I got lucky and somebody gave me a book. I've got the full soul speed boots. Okay, so we have a couple of options. I could go this way and go under Jesters, which is about 100 block mine at most. But I might wait till Jester is more established so I know where to put mine. He's working on it, but I don't know exactly where he's going to go yet. So, with that in mind, there's a couple bases close to us that I think I could hit, which would make a lot more sense. So, Viper popped up right here. So I actually think Viper is the highest priority right now. Viper's just right there. And then Stella right next to him. And then we already have Elliot. Yeah, I think Viper's the right one. I know 9-3. Yeah, let's target Viper. That's a free target right now. Okay, let's go back this way. Can't believe it. I know, Viper built me a house. Target acquired. Yeah, I mean, this little back room area would be perfect for me. Could go there, or how far forward is this one compared to his base? Oh, he already has an elevator. He has a straight ladder all the way to the bottom. Would you believe I'm new? No, because it doesn't say first time chatter. Yeah, I'm gonna do the one at the back of his house. We just rip it. We just send it. I'm already beaconed up over here. Oh, I'm not beaconed up. Where's the nearest beacon? Oh, he tore it down. Wait, I was relying on that. He had a triple beacon right here. Unless somebody covered it up, because somebody's been putting dirt blocks on beacons again. Yeah, somebody covered it up. Okay. I think Sokka is the dirt block beaconer. Classic Sokka. IRL grass. I know. It's so sad. The real grass wonder died today. He was 30 years old. You have the chance to do something really funny. What is it? What's a grass wonder? Out of the loop. One of the real horses that the Umamusume horse girls are based on. And we made fun of him for Chonky. Oh, we did. There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Hey, Flufftapes.
Hey there.
I hear Fluff. Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Hi,
she's
Fluff.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
there's a lot of people here.
Hey, what happened?
Hey there.
We should all just. Can
Wait,
we
have I
everyone
mentioned-
just slap?
Sketch.
Slap fluff.
Have I mentioned
Sketch
before?
meet Waspy.
Yes.
Waspy meet Sketch.
Nice to
Hi.
meet you. We have met? Oh my god, I'm such a jerk off. What?
We met on the was it 9 Lives? Or no, it was this. It was the
It had to be
last
this.
server of this, and we were protecting your horse last time.
Why don't we always have fun?
Sounds about right.
Sounds, yeah,
Hi,
sounds right.
Sketch.
How are
Hello.
you? How are you, Sketch?
Well.
Hello, Flufftapes.
Ah, he's got tricks too.
There we go. Lizard, that's definitely Sokka.
Lizard.
Sokka's here somewhere then.
Oh, Sokka's AFK.
AFK.
Oh, I miss soccer.
AFK
away
sounds
from
like an easy
keyboard.
target.
BBS 07.
No.
What?
If
No.
you want Hitman, you have to let him live.
I'll wait till he
It's
finishes
just-
Hitman.
What?
Who's
Whose smoke alarm needs
Wait,
battery?
who's the radar detection going on?
That is
These are the YouTubers. Full government name. Yeah, I got Flufftapes over there. Have tunnel horses? We could. Imagine just ripping down this tunnel in a horse. All right, time to post up. Horse with soul speed booties and Spark 2. Yeah, mindset gets it. Where am I going measurement wise? It's not far. I'm at 20. Divisible of 20. I need to go to 60. I'll have a 40 and a 60. 60 is a little low here, but it'll be fine. 40 is going to put me here. 60 puts me here. And then my middle one will be here. And then I can choose really any direction I want to go for that. Actually, no, I think it'll be this direction. Yeah, okay. And then I can just come out here. Yeah, that works perfect. Okay. So this is a really short dig. Lost around in team races, but I got 70k points. Did I really lose? Nope. I peaked again. I hit like 430,000, I think. In class 5. I'm in promotion range again. Peak right now is like 345k. Yeah, the 430 was a fluke one. It was like win all 5 and just go crazy. Did I hear someone say peak? Oh, this is way higher than I need to dig, I just realized. That is not where I was supposed to be digging. They did add cannibalism. You have heard correctly. People firing chain launcher vertically. Eat your pal and they're out of the lobby. I don't know how it would work. Good question, though. And they die instantly. The races in Golshi Week are so hard. They are. They are. I swear every race in Golshi Week is 10x. It's so difficult. It's like they removed the 400 stat padding or something for it. Game breaks me doing regular races. Food reserve, including edible nutritional dessert. Yeah. Just a slash kick, you eat them. Great response, honestly. That one's just full. character special interest for Fluff. It's such a good game. It's anime horse girls. What's not to like? $24 out of 56 on the event missions. What have I made it to here? Yo, what up, Pasty? Welcome in. Sorry, over on the YouTube. I don't see the YouTube chat as often. It's just free cam. We use it a lot for our building and making our lives a little easier. Hard indeed. Daiwa Scarlet Booba cosplay. I'd look so good with giant Daiwa Scarlet Booba. Uh-oh, the timer. We're below 700 hours. Oh my god, the subathon's about to end. Subathon is actually about to end, boys. Pack up the bags. Ripozo subathon. Alright, let's see. Where am I at? Special missions, special. Oh, I'm only at 13. Can you be bothered removing my bunker and redoing it? I'm probably going to, yeah. The real bunker setup that I built over at Eric's, I like so much more that I'm probably going to redo the one I built under yours. It just flows so much better. I'm going to build a second one again right now under Vipers, so I'm going to get even more familiar with building it, and it's just going to get easier. I built this way too high. Light up the caverns you leave behind. Yeah, they'll be lit up. But I will spawn 7,000 zombies in there just for the vibes and the sounds. Brain draws the line with wearing a tail. Does it make it difference if it's a clip-on or a butt plug, though? $7K zombies holding chicken eggs. Yeah! Cinder gets it. Probably no difference. I have the same, no problem with yours, though. I feel like I am 99% more likely to wear a clip-on tail than a butt plug tail. Maybe 99.9. Yeah, I'm probably more realistically going to surgically attach a tail than wear a butt plug tail. What if their ears were on a butt plug? Yeah, it's just a butt plug tail with a huge wire running up the top that supports the ears over your head. Has to be on the plug, though. I don't know if they have cheeks. Well, you know, you cut special holes in your pants. This is a lifestyle. Butt plug with wire. Yeah. Why is that on a butt plug? It's important. Also true, cheeky. Treaky. I had cheeks on the brain there. Special holes. Yeah, special holes. Our cheeky is a crazy rebrand. Filing the name change papers right now. Cheeks on the brain was my nickname in college. Check this out. Look what I got today. Sponge. Spong you. Look at that. Oh my god, that's so much better. Spongu. Why is tongue spelled tongu and sponge is not spelled spongu, you know? It'd be a big brand upgrade. Spong. No, it's a good upgrade. Tongue comes from French origins, and spongu doesn't. Where's Fluff's tunnel box? There it is. Could the tunnel horse be named Skibbity Riz? That's Grass Wonder's IRL cousin. I hate that Skibbity Riz is a real racehorse. Exactly, Bastion. I also hate that. Why is that believable? I love it ironically. Have you ever ate cow tongue tacos? No. But I'm sure that is culturally important somewhere. You can tongue my cow taco. Good PMAX message. Nailed it. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right. 1, 2, 3, load. 1, 2, 3, load. 1, load. 1, 2, 3, load. 1, 2, 3. Here. This should be Y60 or Z60. Yeah. Unpin something important. For some reason, I just realized my pins aren't showing. There, I don't think there's anything pinned today, surprisingly. I'm still trying to figure out if Liv's fluff ... had to do with me spawning zombies under her base or butt plug tails. Still hung up on that one. Trying to figure out the origins of the Liv message. It was the butt plug. You don't like reminiscing about PMAX's horse butt plug tail days? Nope. Fair. Where's my my smooth stone bucket? There it is. Neither do I. I'm obsessed with this sorting mod that I'm using. This is one of the coolest quality of life upgrades I've ever experienced in Minecraft. I can't get over it. What if they get caught? Very true. Pop. Ask Liv the question about games and neurodivergence. Once she's more awake. Liv is still in wake-up mode. But yes, agreed. Oh look, blood. Has no working knowledge of a hell plug. I also expect blood, though. I have the same idea there. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. True, yeah. Anything popping out of the body, blood. If I go this way, would this be more efficient to reach Stella? Yeah. So I think I'll have Vipers be a two-way tunnel that goes this way and then turns to Stella. The other option being I extend Elliot's and turn to Stella, which it's about equidistant here. Crazy convo to come back to. We're just discussing the logistics of unexpected butt plug tail removal. Any thoughts on that, Strayhawk? Fluff chat is not for the weak. Well, we ask the important questions here, you know? Some people are afraid to ask the real questions. Me trying to find the light number on a block in the F3 menu.
Hell yeah. Keep it in the
impossible.
family, you know?
I hope Channel 9 is getting some of this. Feel it all depends on the size. True. Hi, KG. Expected would imply pucker, so hopefully decent lotion volume. There's sizes? One size fits all? Why was I needed? What were you needed for? Oh, they might want you to ban me. Here, I got you, KG. I got you. Boom. There we go. Easy. Problem solved. No! Okay. Digging time. Yeah, lead with high next time. Maybe lead with high and then butt plug tail questions, you know? Logistically with beads, is the lawnmower motion more appreciated or the 1x1 slow removal? It's gotta be like a personal preference thing. If I had to guess. Preference of the bead E, yeah. Or the bead-er, depending. Depends on who it's for. almost acrylic. Looking for the info. Don't knock it till you tried. You might like it. Says welcome in. What a wonderful time and welcoming topic for a raid. Look at that. How was the stream, Says? What'd you get up to? I'm currently definitely not building secret bunkers under the homies' bases. Unrelated, Sis, what coordinates are your base at? Who else we got in here? Welcome in, boys. Hello, Troy. How we doing? Hello there, Kiyoshi Kyoko. Came with the flood of sizzle. Ah, perfect. Good info, Sis. Good info. Hello there, Prey. How's the stream? What'd you get up to in one shot today? Any deaths? Did you kill anyone? You should have. I would have. Def should have. You should have. One shot's a better place when more of the homies are dying, you know? That's what really brings us together. Yeah, it's like NASCAR. I always say this. You're not watching one shot for the sick builds and the vibes. You're watching it hoping for the deaths. Everyone knows why you're here. Artificially create a bonding experience, yeah. Yeah, you're watching it for the fights, same thing. Did some stuff around the base, got to hang out with the homies, short one today. No 14-hour hoof juicer today. Phantom named Ceiling Liquor. I've heard about this on the Channel 9 ticker, actually. I would love to know more about Ceiling Liquor. Nice flunf there, Stray Hawk. Check him out sometime in a boat right now. He's not up by the ceiling anywhere. How am I breathing right now? Why is my oxygen not going down? I'm relatively certain I'm underwater. That's fine. All at once beads type of phantom. Rip started like a lawnmower. Exactly. Oh, I am losing it. It is going down. Yeah, it's just really slow. Respiration 3 hits. Hey, our boy for Fat, have an amazing night, homie. Good night, sis. Thank you so much for bringing the homies by. Go front flip into some P. Take care of what you gotta do. Got roped into the villagers this season. Literally everyone. I don't know if you just saw Acrylic talking about it. Everyone on the server did villagers for some reason. There are so many individual villager things. And no one is really sure why. I wanted to. Wanting to do villagers is a crazy life choice. Yeah, that sponge sound is nice. They be schlorping. They still probably do. We're just probably on a very overpowered server at the moment. Kind of enjoy the villager grind. I do not. I do like once ever. Like, fun to do once on the solo world. Yeah, if they were wearing tails, you're so right. So correct here. Next one shot should be no villager, Half-Life, no elytra, persistent night. Yes! I have always wanted to see a no villager playthrough. Sir Hunt's Solo World is a no villager playthrough. No trades. Ooh, I'm out of beacon range. Am I out of beacon range or is it just getting covered again? Yep, just actively covered while I'm using it underground. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want that. Let me just,
I have an idea. I'll do a drawing. I'll draw my ass. Okay? How about
That doesn't help.
Yo.
Like,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Philosophy, there's not enough ink in a pen.
I could.
Oh.
Hold on. I can draw on iOS. Hold on. Oh, hey, Fluff.
It's crazy.
Alright, Waspy, hop off for me.
So, wait,
Philosophy, did your vape just go supersonic?
I didn't use my. I haven't touched my.
That was his ass, actually.
Oh, you have the lead on that.
Homebound.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I do.
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way, making my way through the crowd.
MSPT is so bad.
I can't draw for shit.
We're in the like
And I need you. And I miss you. And now I won.
I don't remember what the next line is.
If I could fall into the sky,
Oh my god.
do you think time would pass me by? I'd walk 1,000 miles.
the mega asynchronous singing. And they call you back. VC delay goes wild, yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow, Doxy. Lieutenant Doxy, I should say. Fave's GTA compilation set to that song. That'd be a good combo. Horse girl follow alerts? I've missed so much. I know. Dude, she kicks my camera and breaks it. It's a beautiful thing. I'm proud of that one. Almost sounds like, does it? I've never actually really listened to what she says there. Yeah, just because it plays on my stream doesn't mean I hear it. I mean, I do hear it, but I don't perceive it, you know? +35 fail rates with thoughts. I landed a 55% fail rate the other day on a career that I actually cared about. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to try it. And it hit, and it was beautiful. Yes, Liv, Sizraid. Are birds real? No, birds are absolutely not real. And if you need any proof, you can just look back to 2020 when they created quote-unquote COVID so that everybody would stay inside while they pulled all the birds out of the sky to do a hardware upgrade with them so that they could wirelessly charge from the 5G towers instead of the power lines. You ever seen any birds during 2020? I didn't see any birds during 2020. You want to know why? Because you were inside, isolated, away from them upgrading the birds. Exactly, Cinder. How can you see them pulling the birds out of the sky for the hardware upgrades if you're not even seeing the grass? Clorox wiping every Amazon package that came through. Seen in a video. Exactly, Neko, exactly. They upgraded the birds to wireless charging. Don't get me started on chipmunks. You ever seen a pregnant chipmunk? Nope, didn't think so. Exactly. Those guys don't reproduce. Because they didn't get the upgrade. No, that's an unrelated thing. But the ducks at the park are free. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They don't want you to know that the ducks at the park are free. You can literally just pee in your washing machine and run a rinse cycle to flush it. Nobody wants you to know these things. Disclaimer. That's not... We haven't even made it to the disclaimerable parts yet where I say that children at the park are free. We haven't even made it to that voice line. Simmer down with your disclaimer there before it's needed. Squirrels are their spies. I was being proactive. Who wants a free kid? Exactly, Cinder. Speaking of, that's not a good speaking of segue, the PMax. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yep, nope. It's not getting any better for you. Do y'all remember PMax before the FBI raid? I do. He had so much going for him. Ain't allowed within 200 bald eagles of a park, exactly. The breast milk ice cream? No, where can I buy it? You got a dealer? Ducks are free if they're domesticated ones. Happens all the time, actually. See? The ducks are free. That's scientific proof. Look at that. Yo, what up, Danny, over on YouTube? Can't be laying down that kind of material. I'm glad somebody appreciated that. That was so fast. Somebody mentioned breast milk ice cream, and I, with no hesitation, said, "Do you know where I can buy some? Do you have a dealer?" And I feel like that needed to be acknowledged, and everybody really glazed over that one, and I was proud of that one. Susie does have a dealer. Look at that. See? That's why you got to ask the important questions. Can't shock us anymore. Have I told you guys about the, like, scary serial killer looking breast milk posts I see on Facebook Marketplace? Have we gone down that rabbit hole? Calm down, Homelander. Smooth tone tunnel look because he's reminiscing of the padded cell he escaped in order to spread conspiracy theories. Black mark breast milk and ice cream. You actively looking for them? No! My entire Facebook Marketplace searches is literally gym and music equipment. And I'll be scrolling through and I'll see a full, like, floor-to-ceiling industrial fridge in someone's garage with dated bags of breast milk that they're selling, which, like, is a good thing. Like, people will donate those to hospitals and sell them to kids and everything. It's not that weird of a thing, but it's the way that they frame the posts on Facebook Marketplace that are alarming. It's like, it really looks like some serial killer energy, the way that they're marketing it. Like, these moms need better marketing teams for their breast milk sales because it does not look safe or legal. We listen and we don't judge. Milking 24/7? Gotta be. Do I dare click whatever YouTube short? This is a really long YouTube short, Tom. We're 4 seconds in and the bar's barely moving. This is a lot of attention span. Does this go somewhere? Scroll mid. We're like, yeah, this is a YouTube long. Yeah, it is legal. Then post about it. Exactly. It's a YouTube video. Oh, it's a breast milk sales pitch. Game changer episode, particularly, yeah. It's a breast milk sales pitch. That's funny. It was just the pitch. Okay, the how much is crazy. Jaw was on the floor when they got all 3 breast milks right. This is an actual unhinged episode. Does she get all of these correct? That's insane. Goes 3 for 3. That is wild. With rationale. Yeah, she's like talking about like their dietary intake and everything. That's crazy. She's an actual food critic. That's fair. Professional food taste tester for Rhett and Link. 3 weeks back. Didn't click it, but is he guessing her friend's breast milk on Game Changers? Yeah. Somewhat lost with the breast milk ice cream convo. It's not who knows. It Lily does have a sweet tooth. You are drinking a lot. What was my transition from this though? Why was I bringing up Facebook Marketplace? Oh, okay. Tom knows about this and Jesse knows about this. I haven't shared this with you guys yet. So this is really funny. I discovered a new hobby when I was in Miami. So, yes, I'm pregnant. So, when I was in Miami, I opened Facebook Marketplace. I just like browsing Facebook Marketplace. I think it's interesting. You find some fun stuff on there. Sometimes you find refrigerators full of breast milk. And more often than not, especially in Miami compared to where I'm at, you find Nintendo Switch 2 scalpers. These are people who buy a Nintendo Switch 2 for $499. They buy several of them, and then they put them on Facebook Marketplace for $600, a $100 markup. And they will have a picture of literal 30 of them just sitting there. Let me see if I can find you this picture. No, I'm like blocked from all these people. They'll have like 30 Nintendo Switch 2s just piled up, and they're like $600 a piece, right? So I thought it would be funny to start messaging these people, and literally just to bother them because they're scalping people, and I think it's stupid. So I message my boy Salomon here. Salomon has a picture of a Nintendo Switch 2, priced at $590, $499 console, $590. So I message him, since these are used, would you be willing to do $250? No, sir, this are new. I saw in the store new. I think now these are used. Would you do 2 of them for $375 bundled? I'm now offering him worse and worse offers for the bundles. He responds, no, sir, this are new. So I say again, yes, they are new in store, but I see these have already been purchased. Sir, if I buy a car and take it off the lot, it's used. Would you do $499 bundled? I'm now asking him for 3 of these for $499. He goes, I don't even know what this guy meant. He's like, not necessarily. Then new cars wouldn't exist. Not even in the store will you get that price. Good luck anyway. My price is firm, sir. So then I moved on to my next guy. I said, hi, can I bundle 3 of these for $399? He said, nah, it's okay. They $533 retail price. Also a lie, they're $499. So then I say, why are yours more than retail? Do you paint them pretty colors? I love supporting local artists where I can. He didn't respond to that one, but I thought it was funny. Next guy. I did this a lot. Is it right, Tricky? Should I hit him with the it's ma'am? Yeah. So this other guy has it out of the box. I don't know why you would buy this, pull it out of the box to take a package, and then sell it for more than market price as new. So I message him, would you take $200 since this is heavily used? And then he said no. And then he sold it. So apparently somebody fell for it. This one I lowballed the hardest. I just said, since this used, would you do $67? He didn't respond. This was my favorite interaction. So he had like 6 Nintendo Switch 2s and a bunch of like cases of games above them. And he had it priced for like, $550 or something. So I say, if I buy game, can you throw in Switch 2 for free? ? Bundle ? He said, sorry, it's not available. So I said, can you check in the back? Sometimes there's some not on the shelves. Oh, it's so good. And then the last one that I did, he just had some fancy picture like up in a balcony of like a skyscraper somewhere in Miami. And I just asked him, do the skyscrapers come with it for that price? And then the next thing I got was a notification of him lowering the price to retail price for the Switch. Because he couldn't sell it after he tried scalping it. That is true, PMax. But if you're going to the store and buying them and trying to resell them, you better believe I'm on my way to make your day suck every time you look at your messages from Facebook Marketplace. Surprisingly, none of them like reported me or anything. I should pick up this hobby again. Thank you for the follow there, City SMC. Also, hello there on YouTube, Kenzid. Imagine buying a Switch to resell for a $17 profit. And you gotta think, he had to fist fight 37 children at Walmart for it, you know? Oh, that'd be so funny, PMax. Why are people buying? Whoa, 9-3. 2 exclusive games, okay? 2. Let's not be crazy here. I love that aspect. I love messing with spam callers. It's a beautiful hobby. Oh, my bad, too. Thank you, 9-3. Give it some credit. I will say, after using the Switch 2 that Tom got, it is cool. I mean, you can play, you know, for one, the new Mario Kart, which is pretty fun. But you can also play, oh, I gotta check my screenshot. You can play, like, the previous Zelda releases and stuff. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. But you can play them at, like, mega high quality compared to what they were. Which is nice, but yeah, I can't justify the price for it either. I ain't getting one. One reason I would buy a Switch 2 is that they make Pokemon. Oh, I already read that one. Because I couldn't breathe. That's a good one, right? Never going down in price. Yeah, it's never going down in price. Tom just got in early and he's just gonna already have one and not have to fight for it. But he also uses his Switch. Like, if you're a heavy Switch user and you enjoy it, totally makes sense to me. I have a Switch and I don't touch it, ever.
I don't know where I'm going. Okay, where are we?
Used to be considered buying a Switch 2 just to get low SQ case and good hardware exploit. Remote breaking policy, I firmly am uninterested in ever purchasing their hardware again. Yeah, I mean, in general, I will probably end up with one, but yeah, they've made some interesting choices that I don't agree with either. I'm gonna buy a Switch to play a Switch game, yeah. I care just in the fact that I can buy a PS5 for the same price that they're selling a Switch to. And the PS5 can just do so much more. But what you're paying for on the Switch 2 is the ability to play Nintendo games. I mean, that is what they're charging you for. Yeah. But to me, that's just not a big enough value add. I'm much happier just not playing the Nintendo games and playing a PS5. But if you want to play the Nintendo games, I mean, you don't even have a choice. You just buy the Switch. But yeah, if you like the games, the Donkey Kong game looks sick. I would love to play the Donkey Kong game. I'm just not gonna buy a Switch. But the Donkey Kong game looks awesome. $100K money run. Let's go. I had one this morning. It was good. Good night, Ugly. Could I interest you in a Horse Girls game? Mario Odyssey if it was Donkey Kong and he can break every floor. Your reasons for disliking things. What, me? What do I dislike here? Oh. Wait, is the game not even good? The only game I'm interested from the Switch 2 isn't good? It's very good. Don't trust Noida defenders to give you game wrecks. Yeah, but now I'm a Noida convert now. I messed up. I took a wrong turn and now I played Noida. Now hold on, I firmly believe in disliking things I haven't played. That's like part of my personality. You're 100% allowed to form extremely rigid opinions on things you haven't played. I do it daily. That one I have to defend. With Nintendo, you should just expect them to make terrible visual decisions constantly. That's just a given. You see what they do to the Pokemon games? That open world Pokemon game they released that looked 10 times more unfinished and garbage than Breath of the Wild, even though it came out after it. I was going from Flash graphics to modern graphics. You can definitely count on Nintendo to make garbage visual decisions, though. Yes, new here. Oh, this is kind of goofy building, though. I can actually build in Minecraft. This is kind of a bit. Yeah, that one, Cinder. That game looked awful. That was such a bad release from them. No, it's okay to dislike a game if they change the look of a character. I agree it could be worth looking past if the gameplay is worth. I'm interested in playing it, but I don't know if I'm interested in playing it for the right reasons. I have no real attachment to Donkey Kong or anything Nintendo, but I'm interested in playing it because it looks like it plays like Deep Rock Galactic. But I think I'm going to go into it expecting Donkey Kong themed Deep Rock Galactic, compare it the whole time to Deep Rock Galactic and get mad that Deep Rock is better, not finish the game and just go play Deep Rock, which sounds like the career path that I would take with that game. Rock and Stone. All the trials in Switch are like, we can exploit X to finish this. I do like the exploit trials thing, yeah. That was a fun arc. I would love to play that again someday. The entire game is like that, but with destroying terrain for bananas. Sounds fun enough. Used to skip stuff. It's mostly Deep Rock. Like, it looks like Deep Rock environmental destruction. And then, I don't know anything else past that. But it is very clearly inspired by the way, like, terrain destruction works in Deep Rock. Oh, without a doubt, Outer Wilds. I wish I could pay to wipe my memory to just play Outer Wilds over and over again. And not know how to play it. And just rediscover that every time. Good night, Susie. Fair assessment. Yeah, very comparable on the Deep Rock end. I'm sure the gameplay differs, but Outer Wilds that good? Yes. Outer Wilds, without a doubt, is one of the best games I've ever played. And part of the most heartbreaking thing about it is you can only ever play it once. Like, you won't understand until you play it, but once you play it and you beat it, you can never play it again. At least not in the same way. I've never played something that unique. Are you going to play Outer? Yeah, if they drop a second one, absolutely. Never played that. I tend to dislike or not much interest in space-themed games. It's so worth. I feel you on just like having a theme you don't really like, but wow, is it worth? There's genuinely no game like it. I've played games with like a similar mechanic of what makes it so unique, but nothing done to that degree. Yeah, The Witness I know is very similar. I own it, but yeah, I wouldn't play it on stream. Same as Outer Wilds. Cannot play Outer Wilds on a stream. And interestingly, as great as Outer Wilds is, the part that really sold it for me and what made it even more extra magical was the DLC. Because the DLC adds this like final piece. And the DLC really add to it. Pretty much all straightforward puzzles. Is it more straightforward? No, I would never spoil any Outer Wilds. I will never say anything spoilery about Outer Wilds. Other than you should play it with the DLC thing. Which I think might be free part of it, I don't remember. But it's very important to play it with that, in my opinion. Which is rare, hard to make good puzzles. I don't even know how to describe Outer Wilds. But that game gets me fired up. I've just never played anything like that. Dude, I full on like teared up at the end of that game. It was such a ride. True Cinder. I'd love for Okame and the world ends with you. Look those up real quick. I don't even have Steam open right now. Whoa, Okame looks very strange. What in the world is this game? That is a crazy art style. Yeah, I do, Offspec, I do. Love to replay old SNES Final Fantasy 3 for the first time. Wolf game, isn't there a new one coming? This looks really interesting. What was the other one? It ends with you? The world ends with you? Neo, the world ends with you. What is this? What am I looking at? Is this that rollerblading game? No, this isn't. There's a rollerblading game with a similar aesthetic. Oh no, I know. Timer under 700. Tunic. Ooh, I've looked at this before. Yeah, this looks cool. Like a 9 out of 10 rollerblading game, you mean? Yeah, Jet Set Radio. How did you know what I meant just off of saying that? The goated game. I don't even see that one on Steam. I don't even know why I know of that game. I've never played it. Spiritual successor. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Ugh. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That's probably the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's the one I've seen, is the successor. Yeah, this one has been recommended to me before. Yeah, that's the exact one that I'm thinking of. But I think I'm aware of the name of Jet Set Radio because I know it's inspired by that. All right, what all is left to do for this tunnel? Kind of slowing down on the focus here. It was. I think I did 2 vents, if I remember correctly here. I don't even, we gotta help Acrylic fix that keybind. It is a terrible keybind. And Merm does the same thing. And I think Merm learned it from Acrylic. It's on C? Why do you guys not just run with shift and crouch with control? I for inventory instead of tab. It's E for inventory. Tab's a fair inventory key though. Wave Racer 64. My friend and I used to just find so many track skips in that game. I still remember one of the funniest moments I've ever had playing a game in my entire life. I was playing an old Need for Speed game with my cousin. Had to be like Need for Speed 2 or something. And, you know, this is back when games didn't have as many bugs in them. They had bugs, but not to the same degree they do now, because games were like finished when they came out, because there weren't downloads of updates. And, you know, we're driving along, right? And I see him coming on the map. And I'm like, oh, this would be funny. We're going to hit each other on the map. So we hit each other. And one of us just goes flying in the air, like instant max game velocity, fireball flying in the air. And on like, it was split screen, but you know, we're really locked in on our own sides of the screen. On my screen, say it was me flying, I don't remember the exact details, but my screen just goes white basically as I'm in the sky. And on his screen, 5-10 Mississippi seconds later, you see my car fireball arcing through the air like a comet or a helicopter crash in front of him. And at the time, to like 8-year-old us, this genuinely had us crying on the floor for like 30 minutes. Had never seen anything like it in our gaming lives. It was so funny. And now this is just an everyday occurrence in any game, but you know, back then that was something special. That was magical. Things that you remember. Yeah, it's such a fond memory for me of gaming. Okay, so this was middle outline. Now the outline's here. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have that memory anyway. Shouldn't have that muscle memory. R2 sprint. It's so bad. That should not be allowed. I don't know if you heard me talking about it, but Merm has the same keybind, and I think Merm learned it from acrylic. Surely other people that played before sprint felt the need to keep sneak on shift. Well, like every game I've ever played, shift is run. Minecraft is the only game I've played where shift is crouch, so I instantly rebind it every time. Like, control is how you crouch in a game, shift is how you run. I could see a C crouch. Satisfactory has a C crouch, and that's fine. F crouch is acceptable. I think I saw Scarlet have that one. R to sprint because R is for run, yeah. Run wasn't a feature in Minecraft? Yeah, but in video games, just generally speaking, shift is run. It doesn't matter if it's more important. You gotta preemptively be ready that sprint is gonna go on shift. Yeah, the thumb shift crouch is terrible. You gotta be able to crouch and use all 3 fingers unwasted, so crouch gotta be control. I mean, it can be shift too, but... Oh, I sticky keysed. Thumb shift? Yeah, have you never heard that fact about Mumbo? It's freaky. He's shown a video of it before. It's uncomfortable. How do you crouch walk with your hands? Like in real life? Probably like open palm. I don't think fist feels good. Probably open palm. It's like not clicking in the left stick to sprint on a controller. Yeah, that should be sprint. Yeah, shift is just sprint. Yeah. Shift is sprint with my pinky. Control is crouch with my pinky. Makes sense. You can walk real quiet on your hands. Oh, I have heard of that, yeah. How are your fingers placed to crouch walk? Oh, I just move my pinky to control. Just pinky sits on shift the whole time I play. But if I need to crouch, it just goes down to control. Drives me bonkers. I know. I like that most graphics programs now, regardless, have a Photoshop like key layout setup because they just know so many people have that muscle memory, so they'll set everything up like Photoshop and have an option to turn that on. I use the inside pinky knuckle to crouch. I could see that. That kind of hurts me. I also don't play with my keyboard straight on though most of the time. Like my keyboard's kind of like rotated a little. So the control and the shift are easier to hit just with my pinky nail. No, I hate the double tap W one. Can't just ask a guy how long his fingers are. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with Tom's fingers. They're not super long. 3 out of 10 hand size. Trying that on my pinky and it's too long. Three out of 10. Well, that's huge. I've got some long fingies. I got me some piano fingers. I actually think growing up playing a lot of piano stretches your fingers out, unironically. Piano fingers. I got piano fingers. Nice. I didn't even have to pull up a reference for this, I don't think. I memorized this. No, I pulled up a reference for the arches. But in little smokies for fingers. Speaking of piano fingers, anyone remember the Flash Tune salad fingers? Do I remember it? Do you mean an integral part of my personality and my formative years on this earth? Do I remember it? You mean weekly rewatchings of it for the past 15 years? What do you mean? I will go to my grave. Yes. Salad fingers scared me. Like, I would say in general, a more scared kid growing up. I did not like scary things. Never once did I feel any fear of salad fingers. Just like a warm, cozy embrace, which is not the right feeling. Should probably get that checked out. Oh, the lines are so iconic. Yeah, it's more of a fascination, yeah. First scary thing you watched that scared you. One of the first scary things I ever watched was like one of the old, like really bad costumed werewolf Goosebumps movies. I remember that freaking me out. The movie Signs about the aliens really freaked me out. Crypt Keeper TV show. I remember that. Brought in the finger puppets, 11 out of 10. Yeah. Oh, it's too good. Salad fingers kind of hot. It, Poltergeist when I was 8 at my grandmother's house. I've talked about this one on stream too, but I remember when I first got BioShock, because the same thing happened to Tom. I thought, wow, this is one of the coolest games I've ever seen. I really want to play this BioShock game. And then I tried playing it and it was too scary for me and I couldn't play BioShock. And I was so sad. Because the opening sequence is just too scary. And I think Tom's solution was he had his dad play it so he could watch. Did not help that my mom had old dolls. Oof. I bought a 360 just for Bioshock and I watched him play the whole game. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Johnny. And also, hello there, Kenzie, over on YouTube. YouTube chatter's really popping in today. Wasn't even my game. Oh, he bought it for him. Okay. Bioshock was a really incredible game for its time. And amazingly, when you play it later, it still holds up today. Like, it's still an awesome game. Like, it was revolutionary back then, and it still holds its ground today, which is incredible. Google it if you want some nightmare fuel. Just to keep it on a hutch at her office. That sounds a little scary. That one sounds a little scary. Come on, 9-3 mom. Can't be having that doll around. Corpse Party gave me nightmares for a week. I mean, Corpse Party does sound like some nightmare fuel. Yeah, it is. And then it does kind of just go away. It doesn't last. But the beginning is still freaky. Happy Tree Friends. Great. Yeah, that Happy Tree Friends was something special. Big Daddy charging me got me doing the scared crouch. For me, it was the... I don't remember what they call them, but the tweakers or something. The people who are like cracked out on the stuff. Those were the freaky things to me in Bioshock. Splicers, yeah. Splicers are what they call them. You're just gonna have to learn to deal with some fall damage there, off spec. Fall damage is part of life in Minecraft. How much Y level do I actually have to work with here? There's a whole cave here. Whoa. Did he build that? Was this natural? I'm so confused by this. $200 hours worth of equipment because I got hit by a snowball? How could you even have 200 hours of equipment in this game? Covered up? Must be, right? Lost hardcore worlds to landing mechanics and taking fall damage. Yeah. That makes sense. Full netherite equipment without lava. Full netherite equipment, but what? How would you lose it? You just go pick it up, unless you're in hardcore. Hey, you're the follow, Kyoji. Also, thank you for the lyric, Kowser. Don't like any games with fall damage, bad mechanic. Can't agree with you on that one. I think an occasional game without fall damage is fine, but... oh, this was supposed to be on 50. Yes, I would take fall damage over a food bar forever. Like, as used to the Minecraft food system as I am, I still don't like it. I don't think an energy bar or food bar is ever a good idea. Early game, sure, yeah, make me survive, but there needs to be longer term end game fixes to that stuff. Yeah. That's one of my major complaints about Valheim, too. I think the early game food mechanic of Valheim is fine, but even at end game, still having to eat even, like, the amount of time you have to spend into putting into getting good food just to eat it once every 30 minutes is still annoying. I definitely don't like food mechanic stuff like that. I like how the food works in Breath of the Wild. It is exclusively for buffs, which I like. Unless I'm remembering Breath of the Wild and Tears wrong, but I don't remember a hunger meter. I think it's just for buffs. Every stat increase around eating every 15 minutes is awful. Yeah, I don't like the food thing in Valheim. Can eat to heal in Breath of the Wild. Early game survival, sure, I can get on board, but late game, yeah. Like, having to always have this food, this one hotbar, when you only have this little inventory in Minecraft anyway for how many blocks there are, and always having to have a hotbar slot or an inventory slot, pretty much a hotbar for how often you have to eat. Like, I'm used to it, and it's still a bad mechanic. No, the bundles are also stupid. Minecraft really just needs, like, not... Sure, maybe attach it to netherite armor, or if they ever do the end update, enderite armor or whatever. But Minecraft needs another row or two for your inventory. Like, it's just, it's not it. It's for how much, like, the block amounts have scaled in this game over the years. In the original game, sure, this was enough inventory. But with the number of different blocks now and how much they've added and they've never increased inventory, it's just miserable. And no magnet upgrades. Magnet upgrades are like one of the most #1 added in mod packs everywhere. And they don't have any enchant or anything for magnet for picking stuff up is also crazy to me. Yeah, they think they fixed it with shulkers. They did not fix it with shulkers. Yeah, they're convinced they did fix it. Oh, this is great. I don't even have to dig this whole one out. What is Tinker's Construct? I don't know anything about actual modded Minecraft. I have my occasional little quality of life and performance mod, and that's it. Is that create? That's create. It's a tool builder mod. Has it? Customizable, upgradable tools. Make different tools of different materials. Three by three for you, done. Magnet, done. No, that's RL Craft. RL Craft is just extremely difficult, hyper-realistic survival Minecraft. Oh, okay. I have seen Tinkers, yeah. That is correct. I think most people can agree on that take. Nearly every time, enhanced realism in a video game makes it less good. Can't get behind you in fall damage. You're gonna have a hard time convincing anyone here about your fall damage thing. But yes, realism thing, correct. Yeah, I don't want to shoot free throws on NBA Jam. I want to jump 400 feet in the air. It's a video game. Oh, that was actually too tall. It's only supposed to be 7 tall. I just made it 9 tall. Are you making a farm? Nope, this is my build. Thank you for the follow, D's. Well, those are Fadian games, though. Peak's a good example of combo Fadian and fall damage. It's not exactly Fadian, but it's related, adjacent. Game about climbing. But I mean, fall damage in Minecraft is just a moot thing. Like, it literally doesn't affect you. Fall damage in Minecraft matters for about the first 3 hours of the game, and then it's gone. What happened to my soul sand? Did I just not place it? What in the world? Oh, I see what happened. Unfair to the player. There's one that comes to mind that I'm struggling to place it. I can't think of what it was. There's a game where like your health is a really important resource, kind of on like a Noida type vibe. Where I remember the fall damage being a little like overly punishing. Elden Ring. There's fall damage in Elden Ring? Is there actually? Terraria? Yeah, fall damage is always your fault in a game. I didn't even know there was fall damage in Elden Ring. Can't understand how half-heart hardcore players survive because of simple fall damage. That is one of the craziest things, yeah. Yo, what up, Paris? How we doing? Can't ever get an intuition for what is a safe fall. I've never once been affected by fall damage in Elden Ring. I mean, I've fallen and died a lot, but I'm falling off like 100-foot cliffs. I expect to die. Like, it's very intentional every time. Fall damage in Elden Ring, no fall damage in Night Rain. Maybe one day I'll play Night Rain. Shakes hand at Cliff. Like, my most common death in Elden Ring is falling off things, but I've never seen it as fall damage. I'm normally falling out of bounds of the map. And just insta-dying due to my own, hee, this would be funny if I ran past this. This might be a less popular take, but video games providing me distances does nothing for me. Like when a video game says, unless it's Minecraft where I can literally count the meters, when a video game will say like, when something is within 10 meters of you. Like, dude, I barely have a sense of that in real life, let alone in video games with FOV and all kinds of stuff like that. Like anytime that'll be like an achievement of like shoot something for 30 to 40 meters away. I'm like, I don't know what that is. There's medium far and slightly further. Can you rate Pirate Software's content? He's a guy who has stuff, video game stream, uses MS Paint, and more recently has kind of become a garbage piece of trash human. But before that, he was pretty cool. Now he kind of deserves everything coming to him, but if you rewind about 3 months, I thought he was pretty awesome. Game without yellow painted ladder. Where do I climb? Fall damage from too janky to be considered usable, so they just disabled the entire chunk of logic to make the game playable. I can't figure out any time in Elden Ring that fall damage mattered, though. Unless I was intentionally jumping off a cliff because I thought it was funny. Like, not once in my entire 300 to 400 hours of Elden Ring have I even considered their fall damage being a real mechanic. Yeah, exactly. He literally could have said sorry. Have you guys seen the Meat Canyon? I'm not even gonna play the Meat Canyon on stream because it's a little... Meat Canyon's a little too gross for Twitch streams, but... Do yourself a favor and go watch this. I watched it early. It was spot on. It's beautiful. I really liked Pirate Software up until the last couple months, though. Pirate Software has been frustrating me for months, yeah. He was really cool for a while. And he could have saved his entire career by just literally saying the word sorry one time. Just say, hey man, I was wrong on this. My bad. Because so much about everything he's done on Twitch and everything has been awesome. Like, his whole come up was so wholesome. Everybody was so proud of him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you think that hurts the beacon? Does that hurt the beacon? Yes. Completely fine to use from public networks. Nope, not safe, any condition. Exactly, yeah, exactly under the beacons. Wait, why do I still have... Okay, wait, it's not affecting my haste, though. That's all I really care about. Am I getting haste from somewhere else? I am. Maybe? There's so many beacons overlapping here. Yep, I'm just gonna rip it. Oh yeah, no, I don't have Instamine anymore. Oh, this is terrible. Oh no. He'll never expect a bunker inside the beacon. Rebuild the beacon, do it with smooth stone. Viper logs on tomorrow. Hey man, why isn't my beacon working? Torrent jump spring things. Already way in there, don't worry. Honestly, Viper should have had more foresight, to be real here. He should not have put this beacon where my bunker was going. Personally seen, I hate to disparage anyone, but dude was a rising star. Yeah, he did. There was a lot more to it too, like... If you go back with like the new knowledge of kind of how he's acted to people and you kind of rethink about how you viewed his personality on stream, he's kind of always done it, like in hindsight, which kind of sucks. But it kind of worked before because he was just charming and new. But yeah, there was a couple like real specific situations where he really just foot and mouthed himself straight to death. But who knows, maybe he'll turn a new leaf and come back from it. So did we decide this hurts the beacon? Oh, probably. If you like anything, Twitch will get rid of it. They just wrote that message down about you showing mild interest in a product they created, and they will now do their best to remove that to make sure you don't have to enjoy that anymore. Twitch gains power from removing their best content. Oh, I read this hype train emote. His hype train emote. 50-50. I mean, they replaced the PogChamp guy. But I think PogChamp guy got replaced for like racial remarks or something. But they replaced the original PogChamp emote. So supercuts of him saying things like I barely even mentioned working at Blizzard, and then 10 minutes of supercuts of him talking about it. Yeah. Yeah. It is nice watching people be caught in 4K.
I'm 100%. I'm up in the rent. The budget is set. I'm raising the price. Lately it's
well
nice.
done,
Extraneous. I'm at 100%. The squatter capacity. Blame it on God if it had to be written. It's part of the strategy. They want to charge on my battery because it's 100%.
They removed the gun run emote in like 24 hours. Oh, wow. Yeah, now we have that garbage. Nobody wants that. Man, kind of crazy how Viper's beacon just got deleted. Y'all remember that? What beacon? I know. Probably pick those up. Very true, Bastion, yeah. That'd be very nice. Did that one fall down the hole? Or did I get all 6? Okay, I got all 6. Okay. True, still lives on in 7TV. Yeah, haste potions have been needed for a while, I agree. Okay, well, let's figure out where my bunkers are going to go so we can plan his beacon around that. Oh, I can just move his beacon to this part of the cave. Yeah, I'm just going to slide his beacon over here. Actually, I can just put it on top of my bunker here. That'd work fine. Where does that shoot out? Behind his house? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's my walls. Twitch was like, yeah, no, that's our mascot. Yeah, Twitch would never let Peepo go. Twitch ain't never letting Peepo go anywhere. Whole documentary about that guy? Probably. Peepo is legendary. Plot twist, Viper covered this area because he had extensive plans for this area, and I just threw 4 or 5 bunkers in it and moved his beacon right in the way of it. Why does Livia join the game feel like a hug? Something to do with her personality. No longer say hi. Yeah, true. Is Liv live? Her personalities. Like Viper didn't consult the building code. True. No Liv stream today. Man, we need Liv to finish this PhD for real, for real. Yeah, the second 2 weeks of this month. Yeah, we're gonna have Dr. Livia. I built this wrong. $1.5 years. Yeah, but in 1.5 years, you know? I seem to have not 100% recovered the iron. The Liv is in the room with us right now. Gremlinage and moss. You could actually get a PhD in moss, couldn't you? Effectively, like some kind of PhD in like fuzzy algal growth or something. What is plant biology degree? Yeah, something like that. Apply to everyone in chat? I don't think so. I risked dying for that joke. PhD in horse girl anatomy. Now you're thinking. There we go. Like it never happened. They are more girl than horse, yeah. I think it's like a 90% horse girl. Yellow. What up, Stromny? Good to see you. You want me to teach you about redstone? I could teach you about redstone. Ask me any question, I got you. Is that the Stromny? I think it is. Like I got the acupuncturist again last night. They don't have human ears. They only have horse ears. It's the Stromnia. Wow, I'm a fake Stromnia fan. There we go. Followed. What happens to the place their ears should be? We don't know. Or at least I'm not deep enough in the anime to know. Every run hit it. I'm 2 for 2 on it, yeah. Or you mean you got it, but whether or not you hit the roll. What did I miss while I was setting up? Well, I accidentally mined up into someone's 6-tuple beacon, so I had to destroy it and move the whole thing. No, Strom. No, hold on. You gotta hang tight. It's all gonna come together. Just gotta let me finish the 9x9 industrial Soviet bunker room. And then you'll see it. You gotta believe. Who promised you redstone in a fluff stream? 9-3, you know I'm the redstone guy. I taught Dave everything he knew. That might have been my last smooth stone. This is not good. Car heat hits different, yeah. Way too windy to enjoy being outside, but I don't want the sun, so I'm just gonna sit in my car. I like to sit in the car heat. I like the pull up in the car and just sit in the driveway and defrost your bones, decompress. I like that one. That's a good one. Well, boys, we're looking a little low on smooth stone. Have I finally gone through my supply? There's a tiny bit left. Oh man. I don't think I left over at Eric's. Okay, well I have a lot of stone to smelt, but Hoof's farm is out of coal again. Does anyone know if Rad's lava smelter is fueled back up? At Rad, is your smelter smelting again? Can I use? Pause. It is, but Hoof's is way faster if you're doing a lot. His is out of coal, so no worky all the way. Also, Strom says no one likes orange. Hey, you're the follow, Strom. Wow, it's easy to win over a Strom. Easy to win over a Strom follow, just gotta abuse Rad. Yang, you got who mega lulled by Rad? Crazy. No Wither Skelly farm yet with this many people, pathetic. Dead server. We have a crazy Wither Skelly farm, it's just not fast enough on the coal. Strom started it. I'm just getting Megalod live in 4K. When are you randomizing the outfits? Oh, like randomizing the follower alerts? I would love to do that. Little bit of work, but I think worth. How procrastinate are you? 1 to 10? Comes and goes in waves. Lately, not very procrastinaty, but often heavy. Oh, hey there, Ann. So anyway, I'm coming over to abuse your smelter and break it. Unless you have a lot of coal laying around to fill hoofs. Fighting game now. Log in right now, you won't. I left this giant block of copper outside in Liv's area. She's probably not happy about that one. Creative mainers never get invited to SMPs. That's the beauty of Oneshot. We just watch the creative mains die and then go back to our hardcore. You just point and laugh at them. Waspy's creative only, yeah. Started on hardcore. Oh, there you go. You got the background. You're good. People play this game in creative. No worries, Kyoshi. Thank you for hanging out. I am in a subathon, so I'm live 8 to 12 hours a day right now. So, feel free to hop in the Discord, you know, check it out. Twitch.tv/flufftapes. You know the vibes. Oh, hi, Saka.
What's up?
Hey there. You got any more of those neck scratching boxes of stone?
Yeah, I'm sure there's something around here. I got one right here.
Yeah, incredible.
Rebuilding some secret tunnels.
All but a secret tunnels, yeah. You would be amazed at how much smooth stone. Yeah! That's the one!
Secret tunnel! Yeah!
Incredible.
Nice.
Gonna need you to play that one for me often.
Secret tunnel!
Yeah!
Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Secret tunnel!
Yeah! Yeah!
So many noises.
it's so loud. Oh, let me just check my Discord real quick. Oh, it seems I've come disconnected from Discord.
Ha 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 ha. Have a good one.
Thanks for the stone. All right, let's go mooch stone from more suckers. Let's have fun, start a month, build something cool if we can, or games. Yeah, it's very, very collaborative. We all just kind of goof off on here. I saw though, I mean, if you made, I survived 100 days in Minecraft. If you've made one of those, then you're good. You're ready. You got all that it takes to hop on Oneshot. Rad, let me do a voiceover for one of your entire YouTube videos in that voice. Full YouTuber. Just a caricature of a YouTube video. 15-minute complex rad video about a creeper farm. And it's just me going, hey guys, Radical Elder here. just way over the top. I do a collab with you that Dave and I had planned where I do a redstone build and you have to explain it with no, oh, that would be so funny. I would actually be so down. Just you building a complicated thing and I'm just like,
so over here we have the 10 comparators and I'm gonna plug them into the composter to make a T flip-flop with one of those piston things that has the sticky block under it, monostable circuit.
Just that right over top? That'd be perfect. Exactly that. Yeah, Dave life. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but it looks really complicated, so it must be sick. And oops, it quasi-connected. Oh, anyway, I need to go use Rad's smelter. Give Dave so much about quasi-connectivity. I feel like Rad was on the green path. Yeah, got it. I don't even know what it means, Dave. Yeah. Hey, I can forever flex on all you nerds, though, that I met Dave in real life. Not a lot of y'all got to touch that man in person. But let me tell you, I touched him. Flexing on all y'all's nerds with that logic. Or with that meetup. Did you wash your hands? Haven't bathed since. This was over a year ago. Still no showers. Did your neck hurt from looking up it? Yeah. I wonder if I still have the meetup picture of us on my Discord. I think I do. Oh, I totally don't know old Taco. My bad, Taco. Where's the Dave meetup pics? It's just us non-stop messaging back and forth about Factorio. Oh my god, we are nerds. Yeah, the Dave meetup pics. Boom. Me and Dave. Dude, I still can't get over how giga jacked Dave's arm is. Like, soft bodybuilder arm. Rock hard Dave climbing muscle. Dude's arms looked insane when he flexed. Legendary picture. Dave is jacked. He really is. Minecrafters should not look like that. I know. Yeah, Dave is crazy jacked though. It's a more non-flexing picture of us. He's pretty tall. I'm kind of standing a little in front of him, so I look closer to his height. But he's like a good 3-4 inches taller than me. Fluff and Dave versus Buff Mango. I don't know Walled Taco. Let me check out Taco's build. Ooh, okay, Taco. I see you. Are you going to have time to build that in one shot? Taco having to learn to build in survival? At Radical Elder, how do I use this smelter? It looks like a lava farm. I'm confused. Should be soft-bodied.
It is a lava farm. That's how we power it.
Yeah, there he is.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay. So whatever you put in this chest here will get smelted and will come out down here.
Okay, in the shulker or out of the shulker?
Out of the shulker.
Okay, that's an important tips and tricks.
Yeah, whatever you put in here. So if you put a shulker in here, if shulkers were smeltable, it would smelt. But whatever you put in here will get smelted. And it's not a super fast collection, so if you're doing 5 shulkers...
Whoa, I put so much stuff in there that doesn't go in there. Okay. We're fine. Nothing happened.
I checked the minecart, it's fine.
I have an inventory sorter mod that does stuff that I'm not used to, and it transferred my whole inventory into that chest.
No. Let's smelt the e-chest. Let's smelt the crafting tables.
It was my totems. It was everything.
Yeah, so this should have 100 buckets of lava, which will smelt whatever 10,000 things or something.
Nice.
That's like 5. It's a little over, like almost 6 shulkers. So you should be able to smelt everything with no need to refuel. I'll just refuel it later.
Incredible.
It should be perfectly fine. So I had an extra 60 buckets in here. So it's like 160. You could smelt easily 5 shulkers.
Nice.
Yeah. It'll take a while though, because the first one's back up because of the way that I did collect. I built this like, I don't know, 3.5 years ago. I knew nothing about redstone.
Okay.
I just needed a smelter. So like, if you need to grab stuff manually, they'll be in these hoppers down here. And they will back up quite significantly.
Yeah, okay. I'm down for some manual.
So like, oh, you can see it going. There we go. Started. Let's make sure they're all working and no e-chest got dropped in here. Yeah, it looks good. Yep, they're all working.
Nice.
So yeah, if you need to grab them manually, you will have stuff in the bottom hoppers under each of the furnaces, starting here and generally going back to about this corner. It doesn't generally back up before here because it's transferring just as fast as this many furnaces will go.
Makes
but when you
sense,
add this many extra furnaces,
that last
it backs
row
up. So,
gets it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's time for like the first 3 sides, but the 4th side kind of kills it.
Yeah. Cool. It is better than the 8 manually loaded furnaces in my base, and better than the desperately running out of coal smelter at Hoofs, where 90% of your stuff is stuck in furnaces without coal.
That's right. Like I love the speed of Hoofs array, but this doesn't need mining coal. Every couple of stacks of stuff that I go do over there, I just come over here, I get the lava, and I go back to what I was doing. And it just takes like, I don't know, a minute, like not even like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Get all the lava and I'm good. I just wait until it's like full. Like I don't harvest it unless it's like 50 cauldrons or like 40 cauldrons full.
Makes sense, yeah. This is the like feed tape manual harvester one.
Yeah. So you just flip this twice real quick.
I feel like I've watched this rad video once.
Yeah, probably. And then it just goes around. You can just use the buckets, and every time you use one, it gives you a new one.
Nice.
For me at the time of doing this, this was my absolute maximum skill level, figuring out how to send this dropper off into soul sand, figuring out how to time the carts so they go.
It was your magnum opus at the time.
Run, by the way, just on the last cart run, like when you're done, you'll have to flip this lever that's below me down, so it will send off the cart when it's not full.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
So you'll have just that last little bit that won't trigger the clock that I have here.
Yeah.
Because my clock requires it to be full.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll be sure to break it in the next 30 seconds the second you fly away.
All right, that sounds accurate.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say that sounds good. I was like, what am I gonna say? No, that sounds right. It sounds accurate.
Sounds correct.
Yeah, I'll just be building my little Zen mountain.
Nice. Are you in the area enough for it to be loaded if I fly some shulkers back?
You can unload this thing, yeah.
Okay,
it's
cool.
fine.
Incredible.
Yep. That's the one good thing about this one is you can just fly wherever you want to go.
Nice.
It'll just resume and pick up where it because it's all hopper based and slow, nothing gets lost.
Yeah. Beautiful. Cool.
Yeah. Cool. All right. I will place blocks on this insane thing.
Yeah. Looking thick.
Thanks. Yeah, I like the defense wall. We now have a defense wall
I
where
feel
everything
safe
inside
in
is
here.
lit up. We are safe as this is probably the safest place on the entire server. Right?
Yeah. All lit up. Mega walls.
Mega walls that nothing can go through.
Yeah.
And if anything drops from the top of these walls now, they die.
Yeah. It's just falling up high enough to kill them.
Yeah. The fall will kill them if they drop in.
It's perfect.
The outside's not spawn proof, but everything inside is.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, I will keep building my Reaper. Goodbye.
Have fun. Don't even know how you managed that with the sorter. Yeah, I wouldn't think too hard about it, you know. If it's breakable, I'll find a way. Basically a redstone god. Never mind a real redstoner. Had to fix all my jank redstone. Whoa, I did it again. Oh my god.
I just hear screaming from down below.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
It's fine.
Harrison Chest, you got it. It's weird, it works here. See? It just transfers the items that I want there. Maybe it's only set up for shulker box interaction though. Maybe once you go to a double chest, it breaks it. And I can also do this, which is cool. If I just have this here, can just do the smooth stone, it'll stack fill. Drip Leaf's asking for a friend. Rad's build maths do not touch. Well then.
Yes, these are the ones that are counted out, and if you touch them, I will actually kill you in game.
Well, I'm just looking for smooth stone. You're lucky. I don't see any.
Maybe I have some over here.
It is late 9-3. Have a good shimmel leap.
Nah, I've only got a little in this chest.
Yeah, no, I already pilfered
very
these ones.
Few there. you there? Not much. It's 20 you can have.
Thanks. I'm up to 22,000 smoothstone placed so far.
Yeah, look, 20 is not going to help you much, but hey.
Hey, it's another 20.
It's another 20. It's 20 more you don't have to smelt.
Exactly. They changed the sorting to also do moving and stuff now. It was just sorting before. Thank you for the follow. Stinky Pooper. Great follow. Yeah, I'm using like the stack fill and the transfer and everything, Neko. It's really cool. There's a little bit of like setup you have to do in the menus and everything here, but it's pretty neat when it actually works. Like this one here, just F to transfer and it brings it all to my inventory. And then if I stack fill on this, it'll just do that, which is really cool. And then I have my hotbar reserved so I can pull it out of the hotbar. And then I have these inventory slots frozen as long as I keep my stuff there. Could actually do this and do a stack fill. That. Honestly, this shulker should get me by, and I'll just come back here and check on these in a bit. I think Rad's in the area enough that it'll mostly be loaded, and if not, I'll just come stand by it for a little longer. And I've done pretty good on staying in my caloric deficit for the last few days. And it's starting to hit. I'm starting to get that deep hunger where you're actually losing fat cells and, well, you don't lose the cells, but you're losing fat mass. And you start to get this like real hunger that you haven't felt in a while after being in a surplus for so long. Hi, Liv. Wrong water chute. Must be babysitting all done. I've gotten one path done in the last 3 hours. Yeah, I've noticed one good thing about my tunnels is it actually helps me to not get as distracted by all the homies. Because I love the Minecraft homies, but man, they are distracting when you walk around with them. So distracted, yeah. So when I stand here all isolated in my tunnels, it's real nice. I don't have any slabs. I need slabs. Okay, I have 2 of these done. Is this the empty one? Oh, hey there. I can't believe I mined straight up into his beacon and had to move the whole beacon. That was so good. Fluff is now Waspy's Momosume trainer and is training him. Yeah. Making sure he's ready for his races. You got me eating quinoa now. That was so funny. He was asking for all the diet stuff, and he's like, "You're actually out here eating quinoa and brown rice?" And I was like, "No, that stuff's gross. I'm not eating that." The do as I say, not as I do situation, Waspy. Think I'm gonna eat quinoa? Yeah, I was teaching him macros yesterday. Level 1 stuff before they start the full career. Yeah. Sorry, cat on keyboard. Happens. Wait, Fluff. What am I waiting on? Where are you? Underneath Vipers? Accessible via the bunker under yours and then your second left in the tunnels where all the shulkers are?
Have you made a hole here yet?
Yeah, there's elevators.
No, like you haven't made like a hole yet though. Oh wait, can I drop down from this smooth stone slab
I don't know where you
on
are.
the beacon? I'm on the beacons.
Oh, those are kind of hard to get
Yeah,
to
I can
me.
do that.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, yeah.
Oh. No. Oh yeah, I'm like right above. Okay. 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 I'll just make a little hole here.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so okay, no, stay still. Okay, so I have a pitch for you, but I want you to check something first.
Yeah.
Can you press escape?
Uh-huh.
I can't see your menu. Okay, can you go to mods?
Uh-huh.
In the middle, yeah. And then can you type entity? I think you only have one. You only have 15 mods. What the hell? Okay, so how do you feel about getting horse girls in Minecraft?
Yeah, I mean, how did we make this happen?
I mean, all I have to do is give you 2 mods and a resource pack.
And then what happens?
And then every horse in game is a horse girl.
Well, yeah, I need that.
Now I will say they've got a little bit more horse in them.
More horse than girl?
No, not more. Just more than the game has. I bet they'd be really fast though.
Do they still have booba? That's an important human anatomy part.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
For sure.
I'm sold.
I feel like centaur are kind of the vibe, you know what I mean?
Oh, like centaurs. I could get into some horse girl centaurs.
Yeah. And then donkeys and mules are also like that, and so are llamas.
I mean,
You can just pretend they're all horses.
I would take a look.
Yeah, okay. Okay, are you using Modrinth, or are you using like what did Scarlet set you up with?
I use Prism.
Okay, I don't know how to use that. Neko, do you know how to download on Prism?
I know how to download on Prism. I mean, I normally just download straight from Modrinth and then drag them into my mods folder, but...
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Can you download straight from Prism? I guess probably not.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you download from the website.
I can download straight from Prism. It's hooked up to Modrinth.
I'm just going to give you the ones that are you using 1.21.8 or 0.7?
8.
Oh, perfect. I'm just going to give them to you then.
Edit mods. What are they called?
All right. I've just sent them to you.
Do you know if I have to relaunch my game?
You will, yeah.
Oh, no.
And here's a resource pack. But it's really quick. You have a good PC now. It'll be instant.
Yeah, it's going to take me 60 full seconds.
Less than, actually.
Yeah, all right, let me try this. I'm going to pretend I hear none of this. Have I not told you yet, Strom, about Umo Usume Pretty Derby? Hello? I'm scared. Oh, it's my life and half of chat's life now. So hear me out, Strom. Cute anime girls imbued with the spirits of real life. I don't mean like in real life in the anime lore. I mean in our universe, imbued with the spirits from our universe of real Japanese race circuit horses. And it shows up in the anime girls in the form of ears, a horse tail, and the desire to go fast. And then when they sing when they win their races, they sing J-pop massive concerts after. It's everything you've ever needed. Did I mention it's a gacha game that I've spent real world money on? What's left to like? To not like? I'm here.
Okay. let's test this out now. Can you see? Hold on, let me load it myself. Okay, come up these stairs.
Oh, this is that pack. Oh, I've seen this pack on YouTube.
Yeah, now okay. Yeah, but you haven't really played with the horses. Now the sheep are gonna look weird, and I think
the sheep are very broken.
Because then they got new like things and this isn't updated, so just don't look at the sheep. But if you fly up here, we can go look at my donkeys, which aren't quite horses, but they're really close. Assuming I lost you. Yeah, there we go. All right, come over. Oh yeah. Oh, they have my resource pack on them as well. That's really funny. You might want to remove my
they're
resource pack.
slightly broken, but they are horse girls with booba.
That's my resource pack. So just turn off my resource pack.
Okay.
Yeah. Because mine changes the way saddles and stuff look. Yeah, that one.
Nope.
They are a little
broken. They are horse girls with bunny ears and some booba.
What if I... Oh, yeah. If I take the saddle off, they look way less freaky.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The saddle is really throwing them off. Oh, there we go. They're kind of bunny horse
Probably
girls.
because... Yeah, they are.
They have bunny ears. Wait, let me check the skeleton horse underneath Eric's boat. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was better than what I expected.
Yeah, I mean, they've also got a saddle. Anchor? Is that what that is? Oh my god.
Okay, there's like a human rib cage on the centaur part. That's incredible.
Yeah. Incredible.
Well, where do I see a
Really
regular
iconic.
horse? Let me see a regular horse.
Are there any regular horses we haven't killed? Wait,
Why
there's
are we
another
killing
skeleton horse
horses?
over here. Are you a trap? No.
Are those bone boobs? They were. Yeah, I am the channel your mom warned you about. I'll bring a
Who
horse.
said
Hold
that?
Fluff. Oh, Sokka's bringing a horse. Okay, the chickens are adorable, though. The chickens are adorable, though. Come on, that's so cute. Oh, I see a horse. What did they name it? Emoji. I found the real horse girl. Well, I'm satisfied. I'm happy. I found one.
Okay, where are you?
She's following me aggressively. I feel
Oh, you're
intimidated.
at Soccer's. Okay. You're holding carrots.
My life feels
wants
like
the
it's in
carrots.
danger.
She really wants your carrots.
Oh!
Yeah, she wants them. She's not bad speed. Are there any others? Oh, there's more horses. Horse. Oh.
What happens when they breed?
Maybe they kiss.
I mean, I gotta
Neko's
know
so
for
evil.
science.
We're not doing that, Neko.
Here, come here. I fed this one. I'm gonna feed this one. Come here. I have a science experiment.
Alright. Oh my god.
Oh, they're
Ouch,
breeding.
So much.
Are they breeding?
Stop. Maybe you need golden apples to breed them?
Oh! Oh! This feels illegal.
Oh, that you need to own them. I think that was them liking you. You need to own them to breed them, I think. Like you need to tame them. Whoa, sucker! Let's go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me remove the saddle. All right, now breed.
Oh, I
Sokka
used
doing
all
good?
of my golden carrots on the horse girls.
Oh, I have some.
I present
Alright,
to you
come
my
here.
horse.
Is your horse breedable?
Yeah, see, now we've got love hearts. Everything's
Oh my god! Censor that.
Yeah, they made a little baby. I hope the baby doesn't have boobs. Kinda does, which is concerning. Couldn't have boobs.
It's about a 7 out of 10. I think if the full size horse girls here had significantly larger booba, this would be a 10 out of 10 mod.
Yeah. Hey, look, some of the horse girls in the game don't have big boobs.
True, but the best ones do.
They're more aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well. We can't have everything, okay? I bet if you ask Neko really nice, he'll find a way to make the booba bigger.
I want them like goofy blocky.
You know who we should go find? Hold on, Sockers is right over here. Whoa!
The warden got
Portal
booba.
decoration. We should go look at the slimes.
Do the slimes have booba?
They do. Wouldn't do got booba, yeah. The new dogs don't they're not like they haven't updated it to the new settings. And the pigs all look weird. Whoa. Alright. Soccer, meow.
Strom's just hovering over the close stream button. Just waiting to get caught
Strom's
watching
having a great
this.
time. Meow. There we go, Soccer. Whoa.
Oh, I see a slime.
Yeah, let's go. That's a big boy. That's a mum. There's 3 sizes of
They
slimes,
have
obviously.
way more booba. Whoa.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot it
Yeah,
was a
she hits
slime
hard.
that can hurt me. Wait, I need to see a side profile for reasons. Aggro on someone else.
Wait, you leave the vicinity. No, leave the vicinity. And she'll aggro. She's aggro on Soccer now. Couldn't we boat her? I don't know. God, MSPT's so struggling.
There's even a slight jiggle physics because of the slime squish.
Oh, yeah, and then we get the next size, which has less booba. They're like teenagers. And then if you kill one of them... Oh,
Or both.
both of them.
Now they're chunky babies.
They're babies. Yeah, they're chibbies.
the little squish jump is so cute.
Uh-oh. I didn't realize their eyes glowed.
Oh, their eyes do glow.
Hold on. Protect me. I gotta go put my cat outside.
This is a significant upgrade on booba size, though. I don't have food. Been hovering that since you broke a furnace. How many golden
well.
carrots you got on you, Sokka?
Yeah, I've got 20.
0.
There you go.
I'm on pork chops.
I'm also on pork chops.
Yeah, I gotta
I'll
go
feed you,
trade
though.
some more.
Yeah, can't all be vegan, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Warden definitely has boobies.
Yeah, I'll just go check that out in creative if I need to.
Yeah, that's what I do as well. That's what I do. Okay, well, I almost got you to use this pack for the anime horse girls. So
Almost. They're close. Just not
there's
enough
another-
jiggle physics.
So much free slime. Ow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't think I'm gonna need
Wow.
the slime farm at all this season.
I mean, I've already got 32 stacks of blocks from Rad. Okay. All right, well. Oh,
Have a
do you
good
have
one.
any more slime heads, Soccer? I want to take some.
I have at least 2 up here.
It's pretty good. Golden carrots equal dollar bills. Didn't even say bye.
Okay, almost acrylic. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Sorry for the strays.
danger acrylic pointy things around here.
Yerp. All right, I'm gonna leave EC and actually try to get some stuff done.
Yeah, I'm thinking about leaving stream to actually get stuff done because I just keep getting more distracted the longer we're live here.
Sorry, that was my fault. Bye.
Bye. At twitch.tv/flufftapes. Just hit the hard promo in group with acrylic. Yeah, I think I might do that. Replace 12 blocks. Oh no, for Strom, I can't quit yet. Strom's gonna actually see me make some progress. You right. We just gotta lock in. We just gotta hit the industrial drilling noises and lock in. Oh, server's rebooting in 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, what up, homie? Okay, so we have 2 of these done. I need to find the center point of this. Hello again, banana bread. Manual farming gold farm. I could actually do the math from this. Like this is the 9 here. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that 2 is part of the next 9 by 9. Like that, I think. Yeah, like hooks backwards too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh, it's Viper's ladder. Oh, I'm ruining Viper's life here. Poor Viper. Well, he'll have new access to this, you know? I'm just actually breaking everything that Viper's hopes and dreams stood for here. Blast chamber is blowing itself up. Oh no. I really like the blast chamber that I use from Hoof. Hoof got me on the no duping block feed type wood farms, and I've been building them in my solo hardcore. Sent me over a pretty cool blast chamber. What is this? Oh, I dug this. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Needs to blow up a wall, can't block stream it. Blow up a wall? Oh no, not the server reboot. Server hates horse girls. Yep. I do think for my sanity, I will wrap up though on the server reset. That should realistically be my end stream time every night. It's actually perfectly timed to make me close this. I might do a little more offline, but I really should wrap up. I gotta be up vaguely early tomorrow. Same, yeah. I really should be using it as a end stream time, so I will do that today. Let's embrace that. All right, goodbye YouTube stream. Wrapped up the YouTube. Let's see what homie we